Okay. Hopefully Skyblock doesn't crash immediately again this time. Alright, that's a good sign. Too much memory allocated. Real. Oh boy. I've made a bit of a mistake. I've been foraging and I forgot to fix my inventory. And yes, you heard me right, I've been foraging. Don't judge me. Okay, maybe judge me a little bit. First thing I want to do. Yep, those have gone up in price. Let me, That's not jade. Actually, downtime maxing right now. It's actually so over. Just shove these random things in there. Okay, hopefully it's time that I can just go Crystal Nucleus, get a Devon Mine, and chill. First try, no Devon Mine. That's okay, we run it back. Also, I forgot to go to my forge. Grab free Benui. Get another round of perfect jades out. There we go. Quick 155 mil to start off the day. That should be hopefully nice. Still no Devon mines. I'm getting cooked up. I cannot lie. Yeah, I don't know. I might have joined. Devon mine. Okay, good. Good. I want to be in a Devon mine and hopefully kind of claim one that has only 1 or 2 people in it before the fiesta kicks off and things start getting silly. This looks pretty good to me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be mining in young dragon armor with an ocelot pet. You know, that might impact the rates slightly, maybe just a bit. And yeah, time to do the funny mining. Oh, before the fiesta starts, actually, I'm going to grab my oil barrels on that America type shit. Get my silly little drill refueled just so I can minimize downtime. And yep. Welcome to peak gameplay. Hopefully by the end of coal I will have a Hyperion. That may be cope, but it may be correct. That is certainly one of the comments of all time right there. Oh, really? Unless they're also jade mining, in which case I'm not going to try to muscle someone out. Also, I've slightly changed the layout a bit on my stream. Oh, well, I guess it's not an empty lobby anymore. Oh well, two people's fine. It's only a problem if there's like 3 or 4 people. Why is my drill there? I also changed my stream layout a bit. I heard that some people were not liking the kind of purple blur stuff a little bit, so I did what I could. I had to go pick up medicine earlier, so I didn't have as much time as I was hoping for to make my stream look a little nicer, but I'm doing my best. And there is the official start of the mining fiesta, boys. Good luck to all y'all miners out there. Let's make a bag. You know, maybe I could have chosen my wording a little bit better, but you know. Good luck to all of the mining enthusiasts out there. Maybe using the word miner as a Minecraft YouTuber isn't a good idea. That will be taken out of context, and next thing you know, I will not be beating the dream allegations. Oh, and the 300k coin interest, we're actually so up already. I will be trying to keep hold of a lot of the flawlesses because I'm streaming the fiesta. I'm not just doing it. I'll be streaming all mining fiestas because why not? I'll be playing for 5 hours, so maybe I can go insane with some other people instead of punching glass for 5 hours in a room alone in silence. I do that during not fiestas. Also, second fiesta, I'm really going to try to do Peridot. It's going to go very poorly. Please say this guy knows proper Devon mine etiquette. Yep. Yes, sir. Hit glass with a prismarine shard. We love our prismarine shards. Yeah, Peridot's gonna be a fight. Maybe if multiple... Yeah, real. Maybe if multiple people, though... I don't know. I'm gonna try it, and I'm probably going to switch to Von Jade halfway through, because there is no way in the deepest pits of hell that that's gonna go any way other than giving me brain damage. Because tomorrow will be part 2 during the second mining fiesta. I mean, I don't think I'm making 800 million coins today. I might. If I do, I'd be very happy. Somebody's got a grotto in here. Good for them. I wish I was confident enough in myself to go actually get a grotto. I feel like if I was to get a grotto, and, like, a level 40 non showed up, I would just, like, get mad and, like, leave. If they didn't just leave on their own. Because I'm an absolute pushover and have a very hard time saying no to people. Oh, well, there's the first 100 mil of the stream right there. Oh, I threw. I should have upgraded my bunnies for the thingy. You know, the thingy. I can already tell this is going to be a very coherent stream, and I will be not losing my mind whatsoever. What do you mean? Did this dude got a frickin'... I just prestiged to, like, the 3rd level today. I can, like, get epic rabbits now. Is this guy in a Magma Fields Jasper route? Oh, lucky bitch. God, I wish that was me. Oh, random equipment check. Okay, cool. I do have my mining equipment on. Hopefully before the thing tomorrow. Haha. Yeah, gold mining probably goes pretty hard too, especially for G-Drag. I just don't have a G-Drag yet, so I'm not really willing to dedicate a fiesta to gold mining. I did do a lot of gold mining during Derpy, though, so I could get collection and then also not need to pay for my alchemy 49.97. Good. Big shoutouts to Gemstone Pristine Proc for like 120 gemstones. Gotta be one of my favorite things to see. Dude, this other guy is really bad. He's falling off plus ratio. Get your topaz up, not your funny up, Milne. What can I say? Hello. Ugh. My heart and soul right now are saying before the next mining fiesta, I should buy an alloy and get a Devondrill. But that's such a throw. I need a Hyperion. But don't y'all want to run dungeons, though? Huh? Y'all are like, do dungeons, do dungeons. Yeah, except you, Niffler. You're different. I think I'm gonna get the hype first, because... I think I'm doing the hype first because it will make for better content. It's a content expense, not a thing that makes sense. Hello, Max. What's good? You've missed like 2 minutes of me just like yapping, so not too much. Adam 7, go. What's good? It's been a while. I haven't seen you. Probably because I haven't been doing too many streams, and also when I'm streaming it's like really weird times because I'm trying to get half of the viewers are like in the EU and then the other half are in America, and it's really hard getting... Oh, that also would do it. Yeah. That sucks. Glad it's back now, though. Eee. But yeah, a lot of my gameplay recently has been doing mining. I've gotten a little bit into dungeons. I'm pretty terrible at them. Like Brawl Stars, you mean? Or, huh? Oh, somebody's... wants me to... I do not. The closest thing I've done is Clash Royale. Also, yeah, I don't die. It's better than Bjorn. No, that's about it, though. Trust, when I have a Hyperion, I'll cook. Somebody wants me to mine the full veins before moving on to the next one, which, I'ma keep it real, I am not listening to them. I will be absolutely moving to the next vein as soon as I have a mining speed boost, because optimal. Yeah, I'm going for a hype right now because me when I off-screen mine for hours. What happened, Niffler? When I played Clash Royale, I made it to, like, Champion Arena. I think I was, like, Master 3 or something. I don't remember. I played too much of that game and was way too lucky with chests. Also, with, Bal, I suck so much at Bal routes right now that it's literally more money for me to do Devon Jade. And I'm not even kidding. I'm just that bad. The two types of mining I can do are Peridot mining, which I feel like is going to be actually cancerous during a mining fiesta, and Jade mining, because I am a non. Good early game money starting at 8 mil. I feel like probably that's hard. I want to say the easiest early game money is probably end node mining, which is like 5-ish mil an hour. After that, I don't really know. Exactly, it's going to actually be the most weird and competitive stuff ever. You can't really, like, mine until you have, like, some pretty decent sets for money. And not everybody wants to grind for 2 weeks before they're even allowed to, like, make real profit in mining. Oh yeah, dungeons are also pretty decent early game, depending on the dungeons you do. Only problem is, I basically only do, yeah, run M7 early game real. The way I started making money was mostly mining, but again, that mining was also... yeah, I'll put the overlay back on. I turned it off because some people didn't like it. Favorite Jade Vein. That's a hard one. I have a least favorite Jade Vein, and it's that one. That one sucks. Give me 1 second to put the overlay back on, because... there we go. Oh well, I am missing the subs and stuff. Rip. Give me a second. None of these are going to be accurate because I didn't update them, because I didn't think I was going to have the display up. Most memorable moment in my profile. That's actually a really good question. I want to say the most memorable time in my profile was, like, after Jerry. Like, a month into my profile, I did, like, a dungeon stream where I was, like, trying to do a floor 3 with some floor 3s with viewers, and one of them ended up giving me a lot of advice and showed me, like, a really crazy deal on a gemstone gauntlet. Yeah, for, like, it was really good, like, near maxed. And I got it for, like, 22 mil, which was just ridiculously cheap. And it essentially kickstarted my mining journey, and now I'm here mining for 5 hours at a time because the number goes up faster when I do that. So that was probably the most memorable part. Okay, do people want the overlay or not want the overlay? 55 coin Devon legs is crazy. Hello. I'm making a poll in my Discord for next stream for overlay versus no overlay. Also, I'm really glad that my MS, MF, and Pristine, mining speed, mining fortune, Pristine. Bro, get out of here. My mining speed is around, I think, 7,400? If I had to guess, I don't remember very well. Maybe it's 7,100. My mining fortune, you know what, I could probably just check and, like, look. Mining speed is 8k with gems, that's kind of wild. Mining fortune is higher. It's, like, almost 2k, and my pristine, I believe, is, like, almost maxed. I don't have the Ring of Power, I think, and I don't have the Devon Drill, and that's the only way to get pristine any higher. I think I might need to swap lobbies soon. Yeah, Skather, I agree. But yeah, it's about as close as you can get it to maxed. My Devon armor actually doesn't have full perfect ambers in it yet, but that's because I checked and I don't break a tick threshold even if I put full perfect ambers into it. So I'm waiting until I get enough powder to level, what's it called? I think it's professional. That gives you mining speed on gemstones to the point where I do break another tick threshold with ambers, then I'll get full perfect ambers on everything. I don't like that there's a third person in the Jade. That's when things start getting a bit cringe. It's when there are 3 people mining. Is the second person gone away? No, they haven't. With 2 people, I'm allowed to be greedy and leave half of my vein so I can optimally use a mining speed boost. With 3 people, it starts getting a bit closer, and things might not be fully respawned by the time I switch. Turn on F miner is crazy. Or are you talking to me or to someone else? Oh no, did that guy just reveal the location of his Jasper route? It's over for him. RIP. I'm not messing with it. Because now all of China knows you're in a fairy grotto. Yeah, I don't like that when I got monetized, YouTube just decided, okay, now your stream will have ads. It's not a choice. But it's, it is what it is. Because I just assumed that, yeah, ad rev in videos is cool, but streams might be a bit much. I don't think it's worth interrupting, like, the stream for ads when the ads pay, like, literally less than a cent per or something. Yeah. Raid sponsorship when? I'd love to be sponsored by like Raid Shadow Legends or something. Just so I can say that I did it. That's like on the checklist of every YouTuber. I don't think I like made very much money in contraband yesterday. All of the contraband was just silly items. Like the most expensive things were like well, not hypermax, but a pretty maxed out Dreadlord sword and a the God Rule mana pool mana regen dyed slug boots went pretty hard. It's really hard to say which one was the silliest because they were all pretty silly. I don't know, I think the most expensive thing was probably the slug boots still. The reflection book probably was top like 3 things though. I'll make sure to put it on something that it doesn't belong on someday. I really hope that my inefficiency will piss off the people in this lobby enough to make them leave. Also, being over 40 mil an hour is really nice, because I remember last mining fiesta, I was most certainly not over 40 mil an hour. I was like 36 mil an hour or something. Also doing Devon Jade, which was a bit cursed. Not making more than like 40 mil an hour during a mining fiesta with a 655 and Devons should be illegal. I say bestiary, I'm pretty sure the correct pronunciation is bestiary, but... Oh god, not that again. I was fighting for my life when I was trying to do Magma Fields Amber during one of the mining fiestas, and I was like, when is this gonna end? And it just never ended. And people in chat were gaslighting me, like, 5 minutes left when it was like 2 minutes left, or when it was 10 minutes left, and I was just like, Also, I'm absolutely throwing right now. Fun fact, I have never been on TikTok in my life. So, I don't have very much of an opinion on that. Also, why are people flexing their gemstone gauntlets? Flexing is downtime. What are they doing? Actual throwers. To be fair, you're also Iron Man, so... Like... Yeah, one chamber Devon is wild. But, again, you're also Iron Man, so your rates do not reflect, like, normal person's rates. Because one, you have to mine rubies, and two, you have to NPC sell. Which is... a bit of a rip. Fair enough. I definitely think I'm a bit Ohio, if that means anything to you, you know? I'm definitely not the Rizzler. Oh, lag spike. Awesome. Damn, I could mess up an entire raw chicken right now, bro. I'm just descending into madness already, and it's been like 20 minutes. I think it's over for me. But hey, my number is going up, and that's all that matters. Actually, it's been 29 minutes. Time flies when you're punching glass. Hey, at least this coal I don't have to mine for 5 hours straight, starting at 11 p.m. Last coal I mined from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. because I am a very special type of person. With a very special type of brain that said, you should do it. It would be funny, I think. And then I proceeded to, yeah. Next fiesta ends when the like last coal second fiesta stopped. Why would you buy a rope? You can get an ascension rope for free by powder mining for like 3 minutes. That is so true, my Milne. Why would you bother setting up a real route when you can just lose infinite coins per hour? Oh no. I think Milne's cooked, guys. 9.7 TPS mining is crazy. I say his mine drops to like 12. No, is my mining speed boost up and I don't have a entire jade vein to squander? I know, I know what you're talking about. I was just making silly joke. Why is bro level 7 in the Crystal Hollows? Oh nah. Bro is cooked. I should probably go up and finish off that crystal that I was working on. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Just so I can hopefully piss this guy off more and he leaves. Level 6 doing F3 is diabolical. What is bro doing in there? Bro does not belong. Yeah, a lot of people are in Crystal Hollows. I bet a ton of people are in the Dwarven Mines too with the... what's it called? The base. The Glaciide tunnels. Okay, I have plenty of space left in my inventory. I respect that name. I actually went to an Otto concert, like, I believe the week before the last Cole, so that was cool. Well, yes, Peridot mining makes as much as Jasper, but it makes as much as Jasper if other people aren't griefing your rates, which they absolutely will be doing. Like, theoretically, if you could just... Yeah. I don't think Peridot's gonna go down anytime soon. Because, again, farmers, like, they just don't have anything better to spend money on. Like, what else are they buying? If they have the money for Peridot, they've already got the overgrown grass. They've already got, like, the rooted lotus equipment. There hasn't been something for farmers to buy in so long that all of, like, the super maxed farmers are just like, you know what, I'll buy perfect Peridots for 50 mil. Light work. And I'm thankful for it because I get to make a lot of money. That's the only thing I enjoy about farming, is how much people are... Well, the problem, again, is that everybody is going to be swapping lobbies for Peridot, and getting a fresh lobby is going to be literally impossible, because everybody's going to be doing it. I've seen how sweaty Peridot lobbies can get without a mining fiesta up, and they're kind of whack. With a mining fiesta, I fear God. Because, like, with Peridot routes, people actively go and, like, run in front of other people to stop them from mining so they can mine the same vein. It's actually so cringe. With the Von Jade, I don't have to think about people other than them saying, hey, can you stop being really inefficient and not leaving enough Jade for everyone? And I can say, no, I will continue doing that. And I can be the annoying one. Milton's actually making it out of poverty this time. This dude has been complaining so much about being broke, and then proceeds to not mine during not mining fiestas, which is crazy. Man, I wish I had a Jasper route, but again, there's no way in the deepest pits of hell I'd be able to actually strong-arm people into leaving if they found it, so... It'd probably end up somehow being less efficient than Devon Jade again. Dude, who is Amethyst mining during Fiesta? That is crazy. Amethyst mining is wild. Why would you do that to yourself? Ah yes, today I want to deal with fists. Hey, maybe next Fiesta you can hook me up with one. Real. Yeah, to get publicly executed by the Iron Man sweats for giving it to me. Did the other guy leave? If so, let's go. I love it when people get so mad at my jade mining because I refuse to, what's it called? I refuse to use my mining speed boost unless I get an entire fresh new vein, because I want to optimally use my jade vein and my, what's it called? my mining speed boost. And it tends to piss a lot of people off because I leave like half of a crystal. Yeah, good luck on that nuke run. It would be cool if you got something worth over 10 mil. Yeah, just drop an alloy reel. Thankfully with 2 people, even if I'm being super inefficient with the jade mining. It still is good enough. Okay. Speaking of being inefficient, I'm trolling. That's sad. I wasn't able to do it in time because I was checking my phone. My bad. My phone just has an alarm going off for no reason. Real, I owe you an alloy because if I had seen in time, you would have dropped an alloy. It's over for me. This dude fell off his jade vein again. That's wild. To be fair, last mining fiesta I did a Devon Jade. I was falling off all the time too because I just switched off of Badlion and toggle crouch didn't exist. And toggle crouch exists on Badlion but not on like Skytills. Like that type of setup. So I kept taking my finger off the crouch button. Then I'd fall off the Jade, and then I'd be like, dies of cringe. I know that there's like some toggle crouch mods, but I don't know which of them like won't get me banned, because I know that some of them, like if you're crouched while in a menu, which you shouldn't be able to do, Hypixel will just beat your ass for it. Dude, if he's making 80 mil, maybe I need to go buy a Jasper out for next Fiesta. I think I'm gonna try to buy a Jasper route for next Fiesta. I think it'll be worth the investment. I'll see if I can like lowball someone for like 10 mil for like an okay Jasper structure. I feel like I'll have to pay way more because Fiesta. Yeah. Real 10 mil for a grotto. No copium. 0 copium. I wouldn't be surprised if for like a decent grotto it's like, well, I don't know if I would be even going for a palace or anything. But then again, I probably should be going for a palace if I was doing a Fiesta Jasper route, so. You know what? I'll like run the math and say if like, yeah, just find the guy's grotto and bomb it. Real. Today I will mess up both people's rates just for petty. Just for petty hating. Honestly, I would absolutely do a stream of just griefing people's routes during a mining fiesta if I had enough money that I didn't have to mine during the mining fiestas myself. I absolutely would not do that, because I feel bad when I, like, tell Anon to stop trying to mine. So that would happen exactly never. Yeah, at least out of all the, like, few things that I did for the layout, I actually did update the Reaper Pepper goal. Also, next time I stream and do literally anything in the, what's it called? The Dwarven base, the Glaciite tunnels, good lord, my brain is just not functional. I will be buying a skeleton key. And we will be doing a bit of gambling. Because I had like a $10 goal for that, and then Bjorn, the absolute madman, just like gifted like 19 memberships yesterday. Goat for real. Also, for his contributions, he was allowed to name a few pets. I'm pretty sure you can't use skeleton keys on the wrong corpses anymore. But Bjorn was allowed to name a few of the pets. Now my spirit pet is named 007, standing for 0 secrets, 0 rooms cleared, 7 deaths. The mole pet is clawless because it comes from the claw fossil, yet doesn't drop any quick claws from the nucleus bundles. Real. And I forgot what the last one was. Oops. Yeah, I could probably figure out a way to do that. Yeah. What was the last one? I wrote it down somewhere, but then forgot, because your boy's a bit stupid sometimes. I am liking this 43 million coins an hour. It is... Why do you need permission? What does that even mean? Also, isn't Dillo mining just, like, super dead? Also, I tend to skill issue literally anything that requires any modicum of skill, so... Does Hybrid Dillo still make more, actually? I thought Dillo was just dead as hell for all of time now. Maybe it just, like, requires, like, one swap so people aren't using it ever. Sheesh, that's kind of wild. Maybe I'll learn that outside of a fiesta and then try it during one. The problem is, like, during fiesta, I kind of want to stick to things that I, like, kind of know at least. Because, last fiesta, I tried my first, like, homemade magma field route, and made less than Devon Jade by a significant amount, and it made me die of cringe. Oh, that reminds me, I might just, like, buy order a ridiculous amount of refined minerals during the... like, right after Fiesta. Then maybe try to flip them later. I know Bomb Flip got, like, kind of leaked by an interest video, and then Bomb's like, way before the Fiesta even started, like, went up from 3k each to like 12k each, which was just silly. The so-called free thinkers when the YouTuber does a flip. But maybe refined mineral might be that new tech, because who's holding on to their refined minerals other than A, Iron Men, and B, people who actually need to craft mineral armor, which is like 10 people in total. Coming up on hour 1. And I'm going to put all of these in here. Plan after hype? I have no idea. Hype has kind of just like been this mythical thing that was just so like endgame to me. Even though it's like not an actual endgame item. That it's just been like kind of like, wow. I can't wait to someday in the far future have a Hyperion, but then like after 5 months I'm like kinda close though. After Hyperion, I'm either probably going for a Term, a G-Drag, or a Devondrill, depending on what happens. Checking General's downtime, though. I don't wanna. I'll just do it for you. What's even in general? Oh, like the connected textures? True. I should do that at some point. I've been meaning to, and then I forget, then I like see it, and then I'm like, oh, that looks so nice, I should get that, and then I forget again. I'll download it myself, just... Like, I'm... Actually, yeah, I literally downloaded, like, a checker or whatever. Yeah, I'll get it, because I still do 90% of my mining, I feel like, in the Crystal Hollows on, like, mining V2 gemstones, because mining in the base is a sometimes treat for when I, like, really need quick money, rather than easy money. Because I'm lazy, and I like Devon Jade. Oh yeah, and also being able to, like, very easily tell the difference probably helps too, yeah. Because I remember during, like, the beginning of the Glaciate Tunnels update, I was having such a hard time finding Peridot, because I'd just, like, find a Vein Jade and be like, this is Peridot, right? And it wasn't, because I'm dumb. Also, I wasn't using waypoints, because, again, I'm dumb. I think Coal Weight now has, like, automatic waypoints for it, which is nice, but it was also after I memorized already, so... Makes it slightly more brainless, but also... Little bit late. I think the other guy left the Devon mine. I think I'm free to just be as inefficient as I want without anyone complaining about it. Real. They're not a true mining fiesta hustler if they quit after an hour. Unless they, like, had something to do, in which case that's still downtime, SMH. Yeah. I bet the only reason you haven't dropped one is because you're too broke to afford it, so the game just didn't want to troll you that hard. What am I going to do with the Hyperion? Probably not very much, because I have 500 magical power. My best mage set is Necro Lord. But it'll be really funny to see exactly how bad a Hyperion can be. But then after that, I'm probably going to do some dungeons. I do want to get into, like, Master Boat at some point, and I'm pretty sure Hyperion's going to be really nice for that. Also need to do Slayers at some point. Hyperion will be nice for that, too. Unscrolled Valk. Iron Man experience moment. Yep, that you did hear Master Mode. I will be probably trying to do some Master Mode dungeons once I have Hyperion. I did have 70 recoms. I bought them all during Paul and Derpy, and then flipped them for 80 mil profit. Also, I'm not using a gold or a ruby route because it was too early in the morning for me to, like, set up an actual, like, route, and also I suck at routes anyway, so it probably would have sucked even if I did set it up well. And for gold, I don't have a G-Drag yet, and I don't think I'm particularly close to getting a G-Drag either. So gold just, like, doesn't make as much. Yeah, real Iron Man moment. Again, I just really need to, like, lab some stuff out. Like, how to make a good, actual gemstone route in the magma fields. Hello. It's just mainly that Devon Jade is very comfortable and easy to do, so I'm sticking to what I know very well during the mining fiesta, and yeah, Jade is the non's gemstone of choice. I will agree. But it's just such a easy brain dead thing to do. Obsidian. Don't you need, like, a blue egg omelet to get good rates with obsidian? Yeah, I don't have a blue egg omelet yet or anything, unfortunately, so that's because you're an Iron Man and you've had blue egg pings since the dawn of time. I've only had them for a few weeks. But yeah, again, I should get more competent with, like, being able to do magma field routes and that type of stuff during non-fiestas, so that during a fiesta I can actually set a route up in the reasonable amount of time and still be able to actually, like, make money. Because, again, last Cole, the first fiesta I did, I tried to do, like, a Magma Fields Amber route that theoretically makes 50 mil an hour not during fiesta. But I was so actually terrible at it that I was making 36 mil an hour during fiesta. So I have some skill issues to get rid of before I do anything that requires even a modicum of brain power. Even though I know, like, theoretically, these magma field routes or the obsidian or that type of stuff. Yeah, skill is harder to obtain than coins. I can't buy my way into not skill issuing, but I can buy a Devondra. If I could buy a skill, I'd still probably buy Hyperion first because it would be funnier. But then, then I'd buy skill. The only problem, again, is that when I mine, I'm such an absolute bum that basically all I do while mining is, like, I go to the Devon mine, I mine for like 15 minutes, then I do something else. Unless it's a mining fiesta, in which case I'm too inexperienced with the routes to do anything other than Devon Jade, so I just end up kind of losing out a lot because I never put the time in to learn how to do routes. Same reason that I kind of suck at dungeons. Like, if I just, like, sat there and learned how to actually clear and stuff, I could probably be pretty decent in dungeons. But sitting down and actually doing that type of thing. I'm Kata, I believe, 28, maybe 29. I'm glad that I'm your second favorite, not at least. That means you like me more than Bjorn, so. Yeah, aspect of the Greg is crazy. I still find it funny that for like the first like 3 months of my profile or something, I wasn't on. And then the moment that I saw the Crystal Nucleus scroll needed MVP plus, I was like, yep, I gotta buy MVP plus now. I was okay living with 0 wardrobe slots and needing to like keep a second set of armor in my inventory if I wanted to swap. But that Crystal Nucleus scroll needed that expeditiously. Oh, do we got another Sorrow Non in here? There's just so much of this game that, like, yeah, that's a fair point too, to buy just to support the server. But there's so much stuff in this game that, like, doesn't immediately pay out, but in the long term will benefit me so much in the future. But because I'm, like, ADHD, TikTok brain type goober, I need my dopamine reward now. So it leads me to not get better at some of the skills. And then when I'm, like, realizing that I could be making more money now if I had put in, I don't know, like maybe 15 or 20 hours into learning real gemstone routes during not cool, I'm like, man, why didn't I do that? Then I'd be sad because I'm not making 80 mil an hour in a Jasper route. And we've officially hit 1 hour. Let's go. Only 4 more to go. I think I actually do get Hyperion by the end of this call, as long as I'm, like, not Giga throwing during next Mining Fiesta and this one keeps going as decently as it is. And I'm gonna get a ton of Carpentry XP too. I think I might hit Carpentry 50 by the end of Cole as well. Because crafting flawless gemstones does kind of make a bag. And yes, there's a reason why I'm crafting flawlesses, despite I think... Ooh, no cookie. Yikes. Don't get yogged. That's not true anymore. Glass panes make the same as glass blocks now. It's been a thing for a little bit. And yeah, a lot of people still have like the kind of muscle memory of avoiding the panes because it was like that for so long, but it's not a thing anymore, I'm pretty sure. Which is nice because why should they be different? They're both the same. They take the same amount to mine. Why would they be less efficient? Other than because Skyblock moment Lamau. After mining this vein, I'm gonna make sure that my Spotify is not trolling me and randoming off the playlist of music that won't get me obliterated by YouTube. Because I lost one of the entire VODs of the last mining fiestas because my Spotify decided to be a bit of a silly and switched off of non-copyrighted music to copyrighted music. So I had to nuke the video, which kind of was sad. I don't know how many people would just watch a 5-hour video of me mining and yapping into the void, but still a bit annoying. Because I woke up the next day and I was like, I thought I was getting cooked because they were like, your video's been taken down due to copyright reasons, and I thought I got copyright strike, which 3 strikes and you lose your channel, so gave me a bit of a jump scare. Thankfully it wasn't a strike, it was just a takedown, so nothing actually came of it, but it still actually just gave me a heart attack, and I'd prefer that not to happen again. Looks like somebody found the Jasper. This is why I could never buy a gemstone or a Jasper route, because somebody shows up and is just like, I want one Jasper flawless, I'll be like, okay, and then I like lose half of my like efficiency because there's like a non-mining one flawless gemstone, and because they're a non, they take 45 minutes to do it. Probably mining a Jasper with a pick and Nimbus or something. And then I'll be like, why did I do that? Because I'm just too much of a pushover to tell people to leave. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, can't you do it if you put like a Polar Void book on it to get the gemstone infusion? Real. It's that non-tech. I guess that works, but also, why would they join someone else's party? Then again, I may just be overestimating the brain power of the average Jasper out thief. Oh, true, it is Star Wars Day. That is interesting. I forgot. I woke up and said, today's mining fiesta day. Skyblock brain rot goes hard. Honestly, Star Wars do be just one of the GOAT medias of all time. I fell off plus ratio. Man, I was just clowning on somebody for falling off of their jade earlier, and then the instant they leave, I fall off of the... I haven't watched Bad Batch. I should watch that. I was a big Clone Wars fan, like, when I was a kid. Like, one of the few shows I've watched, like, recently that wasn't, like, anime, for lack of a better term, is, like, the, like, old Clone Wars show, like, between... that, like, took place between, Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. And it's so good. They cooked for real with that one. I remember, like, when I was, like, 10 or something, I got so scared in, like, the, like, newer Clone Wars, like, episode where they had, like, a brain parasite thing. It was actually... That should have me fucked up, I cannot lie. I think it was, like, right after something, on Geonosis. Yeah. I do really like the fact that there was a time when shows were just not afraid to give kids a bit of a scare, and it made them all the more memorable for it. Like, it wouldn't just sugarcoat everything, and... I sound like a boomer when I'm saying this, but... There was a point where I just, like, stopped watching, like, TV in general, because everything just, like, felt so watered down. The anime kind of brings me back to the, like, semi... Like, yeah, it's clearly not, like, meant to be mature, but it's not also, like, clearly meant for 5-year-olds, either. So... yeah. My IGN is claw crafting. Really original name. Thought of it in a whole, like, 30 seconds. I cook for real. Naming is my passion. W have officially made 50 mil coins. That's hype. Well, it's not hype yet. I don't think quick claws are craftable, unfortunately. I don't think claw fossil is either. Sure, why not? He may need to be purged in the Great Non-Purge whenever it happens. However, until then... only if he's super inactive. I'm downtiming. Just to type hi. The non of all time. I need to find more, like, non-copyrighted music than just this playlist, because this one's, like, good, but it's kind of all, like, the same-ish. And again, it's really hard to find, like, non-copyrighted music that's not just, like, terrible. Because unfortunately, when people make things that are good, they kind of want money for it. SMHing my head. Friendship has been ended with Skatha mining currently. I got too depressed after simply not dropping a Skatha for like 300 kills. It still boggles my mind that the chance of me having not dropped a Skatha by now is a 1 in 6,500. So having not dropped a Skatha is rarer than handle at this point, which is a bit depressing. So now I have gone back to normal Devon Jade mining so I can at least see my purse number go up instead of watching my blood pressure go up and my suicidal thoughts go up. Don't what? Huh? Yeah, offing myself is downtime, true. And that's why I'm jade mining instead of Skatha mining. Exactly. Make the number go up as much as possible. Oh. Alright, see ya, Milne. Good luck on whatever IRL thing is more important than mining Fiesta. Real. I think I'm gonna do another giveaway soon anyway. So maybe it will make 10 mil an hour if you get lucky. Real. I keep like waiting for a milestone to do a giveaway, but I just want to do one, and I'm not hitting milestones like on YouTube because I keep not making videos because I'm doing other things. Milne throwing, SMHing my head. Shorts might actually be real as hell, actually. You know what? I kind of forgot YouTube Shorts exist. Maybe not weekly giveaways, but maybe just more giveaways at least. Because I did one, it was fun. I do genuinely think it helped grow the channel a ton. But I then said, I'm going to wait for the next one so I don't feel like I'm one-tricking giveaways, and then just haven't had, like, a milestone to do one, and I'm like... Yeah, SMHing my head is real. It's just like... Yeah. I don't want people to only be at my channel to hopefully make a buck. That makes me afraid that you're going to do something that would get you kicked from the guild. There are unfortunately no guarantees on anything like that if you're, if there's a good reason. If not, then... As long as you're, like, playing and, like, doing things, which you seem to be doing, you're almost definitely safe. Like, come on. All you have to do is not be, like, a super bozo. Why are people calling each other no lives? Is there Jasper mining drama still happening? Full flawless Devon isn't literally even that bad. Like, usually you should have Devon, like, with full flawlesses before, like, anything, so maybe they just don't have the funds for perfects yet. Although if they do have the funds for perfects and don't have them, that's kind of cringe. At least for the Topaz and Jade. Sometimes Amber can be skipped if it doesn't break a tick threshold, but also seeing more of the big number on your Devon gear is good too, so. What are they even on about? Imagine Jade is your GF. What is happening over there? I have not tried selling routes because I can barely make routes myself for myself, and I don't think anybody would buy my routes because they're actually so terrible. Also, I'm pretty sure in the gear that I have, it's still actually just better, like, using my routes myself. Because, like, I have full Devon with perfect everything except Amber and a 655, like... It would be concerning if selling routes made more than, just straight mining at this point anyway. Dude fell off his thing again. Bozo. You can sell it for 80... Who's buying a Ruby route for 80 mil? That's wild. I refuse to believe that anybody's buying a Ruby route for 80 mil. That's hype. I'm starting to have other people in my Jade area, and it's starting to get a little annoying. I'm having enough fun. It's nice just talking and seeing number go up. Like, again, I have the special kind of brain damage where I can do this and not go insane. At least, not as insane as other people would go, but... Bro, somebody's asking for a carry on Bal. That's wild. Non-moment. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. I couldn't tell you about Magma Field routes, which is where you should be doing it. Devon Jade specifically is the easiest to do. It requires literally no setup other than finding a Mine of Devon. Amber is similarly priced to Jade. It's just Amber's like slightly less useful, but also slightly less people mine it. At least that's my experience. They usually sell around the same. If you're doing a magma field route, I do think Amber is slightly better. But if you're doing a non magma field route, Devon Jade is just like the most easy brain dead thing ever. And it's pretty much entirely up to you whether you care more about rates or ease of access. Or not throwing, because I tried to do Magma Field Amber and I literally was making 10 mil less than Devon Jade, which is, again, a war crime. Yeah. That makes sense that a good route would be 80 mil, because I do know that Ruby routes, especially during Dillo mining, did take a lot of setup. Time to have a little downtime and shove some Flawless Jades in there. Was good. Do be mining the Jade. Show Chocolate Factory. Yeah, I'll just show it, but I'm at, oh boy, I've got a lot. I'm tier 3, I have a lot of chocolate, but I should, actually be leveling it up instead of... I believe it's in coal weight for the money per hour. Also, there's, some mods that allow you to, like, see the pickaxe cooldown as, like, the durability bar on your tool. So that helps with it. I believe that's also in Coalbait somewhere. Coalbait's just like the mining mod. You can use it to set up routes easier. You can use it to just help with basically just about anything mining related. Alright, see ya. Have a good day as well. Does it have commission? What? Huh? I think there is an option to have commissions listed on the screen. I turned it off because it was messed up during the beginning of the Glaciite Caves update, and it would cause a giant error message on the side of the screen. It was really annoying. But I don't know if that was Coolweight, or if that was Skytills, or if that was any U, or if that was secret third option. Do we have a third Devon guy in here? Nope, nope, go away, go away. Mine. I think after the speed boost, I'm gonna look for another lobby. 3 people in the Devon mine's too much. I do not like people that don't know Devon mine etiquette, which is basically just Don't mess with other people's Divine Mine if there are enough people already. What's the funny thing Rage Train did? Oh, that is kind of funny, but I don't think I have enough people to do that. Please have a Divine Mine, please. Please. Oh, this is like a day 4 lobby. Oh, this has like 0 people. Hold up. Please say this has... Do I have any wishing compasses? Surely I have wishing compasses. No, I'm cooked. Actual downtime maxing. It's so over. Oh, this one has a Divine Mine. Please don't have like 6 people. Please, I'm begging. Pretty please, pretty please. We've got 1, we've got 2, and... That's a throw. This one doesn't have a Divine either. I'm cooked. Dude, I'm getting trolled. 2 more failed Divine Mines, and I'm going to go try Peridot. That's how deep in the trenches we are. Okay, W. Got 1 person, they're in sorrow. We're making it out. Okay, more downtime because I'm a bozo and suck at the game, apparently. Is my TPS dying? What happened? After Hyperion, I'll do E-Man. At least I'll try to do E-Man. I couldn't tell you if it's gonna work or not. At minimum, I'm gonna hit the Juju requirements myself. Dude, what's happening with my TPS? Something wrong? Okay, is this lobby just like messed up? Why am I lagging? My TPS isn't even low. What is happening? Dude. Is this lobby just cursed? Why is it like mine actually at randomized speed? Hello? Lobby, you wanna work, please? Pretty please? With a cherry on top, I'm begging you? Oh, I guess it's, running ads again. Thank you, stream. Very cool. Again, I don't know why I don't have the option to turn that off. Wish I could do that. But, please bear with that, because YouTube moment trademarked and registered. Oh, double powder. It's actually hype. Yeah, it would be cool if I was, like, actually making, like, a decent amount of money, but there are, like, 10 people in the stream and the ads are, like, pay me 1 cent per ad. Like, it's not worth it for this type of thing. Like, oh, Jade Flip might be real again. You're right. What is happening with his lobby? Why does the TPS just keep shitting itself? It's because this guy keeps dying to Yogs. Oh, they're down at 25k. Sheesh. I think I'm literally going to keep all of my flawless Jades and I'm going to turn them all into perfects because getting the, like, Jade Crystal takes 10 seconds. That just makes it a little bit more money. Also, if I can sell them, like, right before the next fiesta, it'll probably be even more money. Because, like, there won't be as many perfect Jades on the market, and a lot of people will be using the money that they got from fiestas to buy more stuff for the next fiesta. At least, that's what my brain is saying. Then again, it's a Skyblock market moment, so who knows? Alright. Yeah. Good luck on work. I'm almost at 69 million. That's the funny number. Low-key, I might not even try, like, a different gemstone mine, like, ever during fiestas, because some of them just get so sweaty and look so annoying. Like, seeing that dude needing to, like, fight a non over Jasper is, like, I don't know if I'm built for that. If I set an entire route up, or even worse, if I paid for a route to be set up, and then some random guy just, like, found it and started stealing from it, I think I'd actually get so mad. Jade is usually better, but if Amber allows you to break a tick threshold, it can be better. When in doubt, go for Jade, but, like, look up gemstone tick thresholds. Because, like, sometimes if it allows your mining speed to go over what it needs to be to mine, like, a gemstone 1 tick less, it does become useful all of a sudden. But if it doesn't, it's borderline useless until you break a tick threshold. Dude, why is this lobby so laggy? Oh, at least it stopped lagging for a second during my mining speed boost. It's not on YouTube. The information I got comes from a Hypixel forum post. It should be the first thing you see when you look up gemstone tick thresholds Hypixel. It should, like, list, like, all of the mining speeds you need to mine in each amount of ticks. I believe, for the... I don't know if it's, I don't know if it includes, like, the new gems like Peridot and stuff yet. Because I know they have a different tick threshold than everything else. But I believe it includes it for, like, everything except... Like, I think it includes it for Ruby, then every other gem, then Topaz and Jasper. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I haven't looked at it in a very long time. Is that dude in Lapis over there? What is bro doing? Dude, Lapis during mining fiesta, Lapis armor during mining fiesta is wild. What is bro cooking? I believe also, though, in the Hypixel wiki, there's like a calculator. I don't think Furfski is updated for the new gemstones yet, and if it has, I just haven't downloaded it because I pay zero attention to anything ever because I'm a bozo. But there's also a calculator that you put in the blocks like breaking power, or not the breaking power. I think so. But there's also like a calculator like in the wiki if you look up I believe block hardness, skyblock, I'm pretty sure, where if you put in the blocks like hardness, it'll show you what speed you need to mine it in X amount of ticks, or if you put in your mining speed and the block's toughness, it'll show you how many ticks you'll mine it in, and then how much you need to get to how much more speed you need to get to the next tick as well. Yeah, I forgot my way home. Let me like say Dream looks ugly, and I'll make sure that they'll find my address for me. Real. I'll call K-pop mid, and then I'll get my address DM'd to me in like 20 seconds flat. I like that this lobby doesn't have people in it, but I don't like the fact that the TPS is like fluctuating every like 3 seconds. It do kind of impact the mining rates a little bit. Because, yeah, I definitely went from, like, 45 mil an hour to 42 mil an hour, which isn't that much, but also it do be money still. That's so hype. You just got, like, the God lobby. I'm gonna find out that somebody in your lobby is mining in a Magma Fields, what's it called? Palace, question mark? Jasper route? And you just have, like, the perfect lobby, and there's a G-Dragon, there's 3 Corleone spawns. There's all, like, the farming visitors there, too. And nobody's doing Magma Gold. Oh. If you said there's only a couple of VIPs even in your lobby, and all the people are just nons, I don't think anybody has a G-Drag to worry about, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, Odawa. Oh. Never mind. I thought you got, like, the turbo non-lobby. Every day I thank God for the MVP plus ability to use the warp scroll to the nucleus. I probably use that place more than Hub. If you look over here, it shows the rates and also how much total I've made. which is 43 mil an hour-ish right now, which is pretty good, especially for Devon Jade. But it could be a lot better as well. Usually outside of Mining Fiesta, I'm making like 25-ish mil. Sometimes 30 mil, depending on what Jades are at, because Jades themselves are actually pretty cheap right now because, well, Mining Fiesta. So are probably all the gemstones. So that probably makes up the difference between why it's lower than exactly 2 times what my normal rates are. Because Mining Fiesta does just directly double your drops, unless I've been given misinformation. Also, I forgot to do this, but actually my Heart of the Mountain tree is not optimal for gemstone mining right now. I think it's missing Mining Madness, which is another free 50 fortune. Because I turned it off for... Ooh, Peridot Crystal? That's hype. I believe if you insta-buy Peridots and then forge the Peridot, like, the perfect one, it's like just a 15 mil profit. Even if you insta-buy all the flawlesses you need. Back-to-back crystals is crazy too. What would be funny? Other than my ping dropping to 4. What is happening, bruh? Dude, what? Can I mine the jade? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a Bleg omelet. But I kind of want to do it myself because we have insider information on a lot of blue egg lobbies. Yeah, I don't know why my TPS like looks decent, but it's just dying. Maybe I'm just so used to it being 20 TPS that like when it switches randomly, it just like feels like absolute garbage. It's one of like the 5 upsides of living in the Midwest. Better ping and Hypixel. Everything else about it sucks, but hey, I can mine slightly faster, usually. So who's the real winner? 3 event comms is wild. Okay, it looks like... yeah. Yeah, titanium is good. Also, titanium, just, like, straight up, I believe, makes a lot of money. Like, especially if you have, what's it called? Sky Mall. You get that ×5 titanium during a mining fiesta, and you're probably low-key making, like, 80 mil an hour for that 20 minutes. ×5 titanium literally carried my, like, early game mining. I say early game mining like I wasn't in Devon with a gemstone gauntlet, which is probably like mid-game. Yeah, if you want to see next Hyperion. For the 20 minutes... Well, I mean off of just the titanium, it would be like 80 mil an hour, plus the mithril. During Sky Mall, like, what's it called? ×5 titanium Sky Malls, like, while I was using Devon Drill, or not Devon Drill, Devon Armor with Flawlesses and Gemstone Gauntlet, I was making like 35 mil an hour during the times 5. So and then I was making like maybe 10 mil an hour outside of, or no, it was like 10 to 15 mil an hour during not times 5 titanium, so Sky Mall giveth and Sky Mall taketh away. I do like the kind of mini-game Sky Mall thing. I kind of wish there was one for Crystal Hollows. Because it just added a little bit more fun to it. Like, oh, I saw times 5 titanium popped up on my screen. I gotta go mine now. And it wasn't for, like, long enough that you feel like you were forced to mine for 5 hours like a mining fiesta. But it was also not short enough that you'd, like, still only make, like, 5 coins. And yeah. Yeah, famous last words, K-pop is mid. Using this simple trick, I can make a bomb appear in my mailbox. Wonder how much gemstone powder I'm gonna have after this. Because I think I'm gonna be over 12 mil. No, that's literally the point of the stream. It's good second monitor content, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Where you just put it on, kind of zone out, talk a little bit here and there. It's not particularly the most entertaining thing, but it's something else to make the mindless task a little less mindless. And funny enough, while streaming, talking to chat is good second monitor content for me. So it's a win-win. Yeah. Me when I start drama on the internet on purpose. Yeah, I have like all of my kind of like Minecraft audio except for block breaking like really low. Because I was trying really hard to not get like my eardrums obliterated when dragons got spawned. Because really early in my profile, most of my money-making method was end node mining. But then whenever anyone would summon a dragon, it would just eviscerate my eardrums, and I'd be like, bro, stop! Because, like, what was I gonna do? Actually profit from the dragon? No, I was using an artisanal shortbow. Maez was getting number 456 in terms of damage. Coming up on hour 3. Well, I mean the start of hour 3, not as in almost been 3 hours. Also coming up semi-ish, kind of close. Yeah, I think best Iron Man money-making method is like ruby mining, which is It's not bad, but it's not like... It's that or farming. Iron Man money making... It's the reason why I call, like, other people broke who aren't Iron Man, but I don't call Bill broke despite him being broke a lot of the time. Because getting money on Iron Man just feels like it's gonna be so cringe, because I am, like, #1 farming hater, and ruby mining just does not sound very fun. Especially with no gemstone gauntlet. Yeah, I'm just #1 farming hater because I feel like I can be similarly... I feel like I can be similarly brainless while mining Devon Jade and make 3 times as much, but then again, that's because I'm not Iron Man, so... I feel like I'd appreciate farming a lot more if, comparatively, it made more money like it does on Iron Man. But I'm out here, like, in Fermento armor with, like, a Melon Dicer 3.0, and I'm, like, making a clean 7 or 8 mil an hour. Partially because my farms suck, partially because my farming setup's still not very good. But it just makes me think, I could be investing this time into mining. And make, actually, like, 6 times as much. And still not need to think about the game very much. Yeah, I feel like even on Iron Man, though, mining is technically better once you're high level and heart of the mountain. Yeah. Again, I'll keep complaining about this and then proceed to not actually put in the time to get better at it, but I really need to learn how to set up real gemstone routes and not be bad at them. I really hope we get a mayor soon that I just do not care about, like, I don't know. Who do I just not care about as a mayor? Like Finnegan. Oh, that's rough. Good luck on... Hopefully you just warp into a lobby and somehow find a untouched Jasper area. Make even more money. Yeah, that sounds awful. It's like that type of stuff that makes me not, like, want to do routes, because I'm a bozo and I would accidentally do that all the time, and then I'd lose my route, and then I'd, like, say, you know what, I don't want to use a route anymore, then I'd go back into the Devon mine and do this again. Someday, though, like, I'm hoping, like, Finnegan or something gets elected as mayor, so I don't feel pressured to do what the mayor wants me to do. Yeah, Jasper... Yeah, just finding the Jasper routes probably does make bank. Oh, nah, bro forgot the mining speed boost. That's actually so sad. Yeah, the problem, though, is that, like, my profile's so whack that the mayors really matter for me. That's my goat. Mega CZ2 is my goat. Some random non asked that there's a... Well, there weren't a non, but like a level 50 asked if there were Devon mines. And bro said no. Gatekeeping legend. We love gatekeeping. I'm pretty sure he's doing the Devon gold, though. Because I don't see anyone else up here. If that level 50 is mining the Devon Jade, I actually don't think it matters, because I think the guy in Sorrow left. So if there's another guy who's like level 50... Oh no, they're definitely doing gold. Thank God. Whew! Jade on top. Because all the people who, like, actually care, like, about progression instead of just money or mining gold for G-Drag. And I'm just here chilling. I literally just forgot entirely what I was talking about. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm too afraid of losing money right now. I think I'm just gonna, like, straight up mine things for the rest of the Hyperion. I think I would be on pack watch if somehow I lost money at all. Except for yesterday where I lost 100 mil on an Archfiend dice, but that's because it was funny. It was a calculated risk. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see if they happen to be in mine. Yeah, I just don't know about buying Fine Jades. I think if I buy ordered that many Fine Jades, it would probably not, like, crash things too bad. But also, like... No, what I'm saying is buy order, not insta-buy. If it was insta-buy, it would absolutely crash, but... I don't think buy order could crash the market. And also, I assume that ZD1K meant buy order because this would be, like, theoretically to flip the Jades. Because they absolutely will tank in price for a little bit during coal. I'm pretty sure this dude made like 50 mil or something last coal off of flipping Fine Jade, so... It's worked before. I just absolutely do not like investing in things. The one time I've invested things, it was like recoms during Paul. And it made a decent chunk of change, but I'm so afraid of the what if the money go away, what if the number go down, that it makes me not want to. Investing in Eyes low-key might not be a bad idea, but also, I've heard Primal Dragon stuff got nerfed pretty bad. It's not a 1/6 flip. Okay, I need to check Bazaar. What does Bazaar look like? Oh my god, it kind of is. Please just be doing... I'm so glad there are, like, a ton of people doing in the Devon mine, but they're all doing gold, so they can gatekeep people for me. Okay, or not. The problem is that Jade has gone up since the mining update from like 23k a piece to 30k a piece. And I'm just so afraid that it's gonna go back down again, because, like, I didn't think it would stay this high ever. And I'm just waiting till the day that it just doesn't go back up again. And I'm like, what if I invested right when... Oof. Yeah, that's... To be fair, at least Jade has, like, a use backing it. The stock of stonks is literally just gambling. Yeah, I'm not built for the investing life. I'd rather just straight up gamble and not even pretend that I'm. Yeah, they're now 20 million. I know a few. I've heard a few people who bought them when they were like 30 mil like a couple months ago, and then they like tanked again the next day back to 22 mil, and now that's where they are still. Kind of a me when the Minecraft crypto. Alright, we are officially past 2 hours of mining, which means I probably have like 3 hours, 20 minutes left to go, because I got here like 5-10 minutes early. Ish, I think. My sense of time is gone. I believe all that matters, though, is that between both mining fiestas and then whatever else I do during coal, as long as I make... how much do I need? I believe as long as I make... Yeah. It's because my bank is not high enough upgrade to hold all of it, and I just never cared enough to upgrade my bank. And I always have Cookie up, so I don't have to worry about losing it. As I said, I'm saving up for Hyperion. All I need is, like, between the two mining fiestas, like, 650, 700 mil. And then I can buy funny Hyperion, and then proceed to use it incorrectly, because I do not have, like... I do not have the stats that I should be using with a Hyperion. I'm about to be, like, the first person in history to do under 500k with a Hyperion. $655, it heavily depends on how much you're gonna use it. Like, for me, 655 was definitely worth it, because I have definitely made the money back from it, then some. I'd say 655, what matters first are a lot of other things, like, before you have the 655, you should have Devon Armor with Jaded, Recommed, Perfect at least Topaz and Jades. You should have a Skatha or a Bal. I think it's probably best that you have a Quick Claw before it. I don't have a Quick Claw, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's more mining stats per money to get a Quick Claw first. I think it's important that you have all, like, glistening equipment, especially a glowstone gauntlet, a ancient cloak, and a dwarven hand warmers over the glowstone gauntlet, maybe. I still don't know how much better it is. Yeah, and the final thing that I had to say you should probably have before a 655 is make sure you have 8 mil powder of each. But yeah, if you're gonna mine a lot, it's definitely worth it once you've done all of those upgrades. Because, like, again, between two coals, I'm pretty sure I've literally... Well, assuming I make at least 400 mil this coal, which I heavily doubt that I won't. Hey, what's good, Bjorn? #1 big baller in the channel. Gifter of 1 million subscribers. Owner of 3 pets. But yeah, like, what I was gonna say is, as long as I make 400 mil during this coal, which I doubt that I won't, between just the 4 mining fiestas I've done with this drill, not including any of the glaciite tunnels, not including any of the other random mining that I've done, which I've definitely done quite a bit of, I've made back the money for the drill off of 4 mining fiestas and nothing else. To be fair, though, I did buy the drill right before it inflated in price, so it might be, like... I bought it for 770 mil, it's probably, like, 850 for a good one now, but... It's definitely worth it if mining is your main money-making method, like... It's a lot of extra fortune. But it is, I'm pretty sure, very important that you have the Sunnyside Omelet and the Amber Polished Engine, or it won't be as worth it. Bjorn, why are you getting your funny up and not your money up? You should be doing Fiesta during the Fiesta. I think even with your, like, good enough setup, you'd probably be making, like, 7 times as much during the Fiesta, and I'm not even kidding. What is your setup right now? Do you have flawless topazes and a gemstone gauntlet? No flawless topaz? That is crazy. You should probably buy some topazes during the mining fiesta. Because they should be down in price. And then you should mine during the mining fiesta. Literally, Devon Jade, you could probably be making 20-30 mil an hour as long as you have a gemstone gauntlet. Like, more than 3 powder. And, like, hell, probably even fine topazes are good enough. Aspect of the Greg, you said you're Iron Man, right? If you're Iron Man, you should be going for Yogg, I think. Because Yogg is, like, for mining, I believe it is equal or better than Sorrow. And then after that, it's just Devon. Because... Bjorn, how much powder do you have? Please tell me. Because you've been powder mining. If you have more than, like, 3 or 4 mil each, you should be making 30 mil an hour. Dude, how have you powder mined this much and not gotten any powder? That is wild. I guess you don't have, like, mole and powder buff, like, high, but... Bruh. You should be powder mining right now so you can actually make money during the next fiesta. Genuinely, I think if you powder mined right now, and then did the next fiesta, you'd still make more money overall than farming. Okay. You know what? I give up. Go farm, and I'll call you broke. Oh. I love carpentry XP. What'd you say? He's normal profile. Bjorn, I think you could make like 30 mil an hour mithril mining right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, maybe not 30 mil an hour with that much powder, but you could probably be outdoing farming mithril mining right now. I'll do 3. We'll call it that, because I expected that to be a one-time thing. But you know what? Three skeleton keys is a bit much. I mean, 6 skeleton keys is a bit much. That's like how much? Like, well, fucking brain no worky. It's like 300 mil. Yeah, 900 mil, by the way, is absolutely enough to buy good mining setup. You're probably not going to be able to get a 655 with it, but again, Gemstone Gauntlet is good enough for 90% of players. What matters kind of more than the amount of money is the amount of powder right now. Because even if you have 900 mil worth of mining gear, it might not go particularly great, even if you've spent all the money, because unless you're like at least like 4 mil of each powder, I think it is kind of still a little bit whack. Yeah, First Skaitha is good kind of overall as well, because again, Jasper mining, you're probably going to be using a Skaitha. If you get a Magma Fields one, just count your lucky stars. And everything in the Glaciite tunnels is Skaitha zone. Oh yeah, Iron Man Skaitha sounds really annoying. I got an epic Skaitha on my 55th Skaitha kill, which is really, really lucky. But since then, I may have gone 303 Skaithas without a pet drop. Oops. Carol, what? Huh? Carpal tunnel stretches? No. Yes, it's cause I tempted the gods. Me when the hubris. I know. So I've taken a break from Skaitha mining. I don't know who here heard me say this earlier, but the the chances that I didn't get a Skaitha in the 303 Skaithas that I've killed with my Magic Find and Pet Luck, the chance that I don't have one by now is 1 in 6,500. Which is, yeah. Skaitha RNG meter when. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, despite liking Skaitha a lot as a creature and yeah. Despite, like, being a big Skaitha fan, except when they do this to me, I really think there needs to be a different pet that is like, no, not the... Skaitha is not a real animal. But, I really think there needs to be a better, like, either a better or a more middle of the road, like all-purpose mining pet, because it's so weird that, like, yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's from. I want to say it's from a Greek mythology, but I don't remember. But, God, me when the ADHD moment. I've forgotten what I was talking about like 4 times. Oh, really? It's a Lord of the Rings reference? I know Bal is, I think. But I really wish there was like a mining pet that was like an all-purpose mining pet that's like better than nerfed Armadillo, and or maybe less skill intensive than nerfed Armadillo, and better than B, but like worse than Skatha. So there's something to kind of bridge the gap between like a 1 million coin pet and then the next like best general purpose, not magma field specific mining pet is just 100 mil for a rare. It's a bit of a jump. Yeah. Or if there was something that was better than the Skatha to kind of make it the middle of the road and its prices dropped. I just feel like mid-game mining is just like so weird because everything goes from like, oh, this is like kind of expensive. It's like, I don't know, for like Sorrow, it's like, I don't know, with like the gemstone slots unlocked, it's probably like maybe 20 mil a piece. Maybe I just don't remember what the Sorrow prices are. And then it's like, okay, now to get to like the really good stuff, Devon is like 70 mil for a piece with the chambers. Skatha's like 100 million coins if you're not in the magma fields, which you're not going to be a lot of the time because like glaciite tunnels exist now. And yeah, Skatha's also good for powder mining. Then, like, the best pet item goes from the Bejeweled Collar, which is like 3 million coins, to the Quick Claw, which is like 120. It's just so weird how, like, fast it ramps up compared to a lot of other things. Thankfully, I just happen to have a lot of money from Jerry boxes to spend on my mining gear when I needed to get my set together, and also since then it's inflated a lot in price. So that when I actually did get into mining, I actually was able to just buy the stuff that I needed instead of like being in weird like mid-game hell. Yeah, but the fact that there's like no other pets that just straight up give mining fortune other than like Skatha and Bee Pet. I don't know. Yeah, but that's still. I still think Skaith is like the. Like, what else is there for just general purpose mining? Again, it's just weird that there's nothing like that kind of does similar things to Skatha, but just on a bigger scale, despite Skatha being in the game for so long. And yeah, while it is technically like powder mining pet. Yeah, Bal is just a weirdo. Why he's a combat pet, no one will ever know. It's just so weird that there's no, like, pets that are... Like, the pet progression specifically in mining is just so weird compared to everything else. Because, like, combat, you're like, oh, for general purpose combat, I want, like, a tiger or something. Maybe a baby yeti if I need a little more health. Then I want to, after that, go up and get, I don't know. I don't know how much flawed is needed, but it should be, I believe, 80. Yeah, 80 times 80. I believe that's 6,400. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's 6,400. Okay, cool. My brain isn't cooked enough to forget basic math. That's good. Yeah. It's a kind of a bit of a no pristine moment. But what I'm saying is, like, it just feels weird with the pets. Whose brain isn't fried from mining at this point? Let's keep it real. I've just been like yapping for 2.5 hours now. Put pristine 5 on your pick a nimbus. Real. I believe pains give as much as blocks now. I'm pretty sure it's been like that for a while. I've been told it's been like that. But again, I have no idea. I'm 90% sure though it's worth it to mine the pains though. Dude, I've not got a pristine proc in like actually 10 glass blocks. That's wild. Yeah, working is downtime. Yeah. No, there's another guy in the Devon mine that's actually doing Jade. Is it over for me? My secret technique is that because I can do YouTube content on Skyblock, I can play Skyblock, make like 3 doubloons from YouTube, and then put it back into Skyblock for double money making method. Real. Yeah, also, pay to win doesn't really work if you're Iron Man. That is kind of true. I am not the person to ask on anything Nucleus Run related. Usually I'm the person who is asking. So I'm a bit of a bozo. Pretty sure there are some YouTube videos on how to consistently line up the, like, jungle temple cheese correctly, though. I don't get why people would grief other people's routes. It's literally just wasting time for both people. Oh, I completely forgot. I've broken 100 mil profit. Let's go. Love to see that. That's exactly how much I lost yesterday. On an Archfiend dice. Your Honor, it was for the vine. Yeah, what is life other than wasting time in the way you enjoy it the most? But I just don't get why people enjoy, like, actively ruining other people's time. It's just cringe to me. And I feel like it's cringe to most people, but like... hot take, griefing is cringe. Truly wisdom not known by many. No, I don't. Although, I get very similar... Oh, real. I may have popcorn lung, but it looked cool, so who's the real winner? Yeah. Honestly, despite being legally allowed to, like, drink and, like, do, like, weed and stuff, I don't do it because I hate spending money so much. That I would, like, be too sad if I wanted to do it. And I was like, oh, but I have to spend money. Yeah, smoking is downtime. Real. And it's even worse than downtime, because you're actively throwing profit. I'm pretty sure, pains do give the same as blocks. Yeah, it's... I know that it was like that, where pains just didn't make as much as blocks for a really long time. But then again, that was like before I even had a profile, because I'm a Skyblock zoomer. But now they all do the same, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know exactly when, like, it got changed to be... be real. I mostly listen to, like, anime type shit when I'm listening to music. I could not tell you. I can't really play it right now either, because I will most likely get copyright struck into oblivion, so... Yeah. It's so funny when people are just like looking for like Corleone chords or doing nuke runs during this. Like, why? The bunny is in the gemstones. Should be mining. Except if they're looking for divine mine chords, in which case we gaslight people into saying that there is no. True, but also. One second. If you aren't high enough level to mine, estimating my head, just get higher level. You should have done it before the mining fiesta. Just level up before coal. Are you stupid? Yeah, Glacier Tunnels is Canada. I'm #1 mining supporter, but even I have to, unfortunately, acknowledge that it's not for everyone. Because not everyone's built for the upfront cost of, like, powder mining. But what I'm saying is if you're, like, leveling up mining during the mining fiesta, as in, like... what are you going for right now, Aspect of the Greg? Like, what is your current mining tool? If you currently have a gemstone gauntlet, you should be going for... Yeah, if you currently have one, you should be going for Topaz. If you don't, you should probably be going for Ruby to get the gauntlet. Unless you don't have fine Topaz in your armor, which I assume you do. Because if you don't have fine Topaz in your armor, that's a bit of a problem. More than flawed, and it doesn't take very long to get, so... Like, it starts becoming, like, something that takes a little bit to get after the flawless, or, like, once you get flawless. But until then... After Funny Coleman, I'm probably going to sleep, because I will have mined for 5 hours. Yo, Dragon Lair in my lobby? Anybody? Unfortunately... Well, unless you mean, like, after the fiesta, I'm definitely ending stream because 5 hours is a long time. But after Cole, I will, depending on the mayor... If the mayor is Aatrox and I have a Hyperion, I'm doing Slayers. If the mayor is literally anyone else, I think I'm going to do a bit of frag running in dungeons, just so I can, like, learn routes, and then I'll be ready to hopefully do some master modes and, like, not be the worst player ever. So that's what the plan is. And if the mayor's like some other person that I didn't think about, like, I don't know, if it's Diana, I might try to do Diana stuff, maybe. I don't know. I probably will get cooked. But I do have a Chimera 2 Daedalus Axe, so maybe I won't get cooked. But yeah, I most likely will be trying to get better at dungeons soon, so I can not be the worst player ever. I think there's gonna be a day where I just don't... I focus so little on my Skyblock level. What is the question, Bjorn? Also, yeah, I kind of missed the Funny Spoon too, but it also made me so mad that I kind of am also glad it's gone. Hyperion's gonna be the second funny spoon because I still don't have, like... Efficient Miner does affect gemstones, but you should not turn it on because it, isn't affected by Pristine, so it makes your rates worse. I don't want to give up this Jade route, or this Jade route. I don't want to give up this lobby, unfortunately, because it's chill and doesn't have many people in it. But if you find one, like, at the end of the fiesta, it's just worse, pretty much, overall. It's not, it doesn't need to be for coins or for anything. It gives you less, gemstones, like, overall. And it makes you need a, like, way bigger... Efficient Miner is good for gold in the Divan Mine, and it's good for getting commissions done faster. And it's also good for Mithril, and it's also good for, like, the Tungsten and the Umber and the Glaciite and the Glaciite tunnels. It's good for a few things, but it's just not good for gemstones. Like, at all. Oh, right, I wasn't... I meant... I was thinking about Mineral Armor, my bad. But it's good for, Mithril. It's good for doing gemstones for comms, because... yeah. And it's good for ore mining and powder mining as well, because... the more ores you clear out, the faster you'll be able to just mine more hardstone. Bro, get out of here. Bozo. Oh, please say there's not 3. Oh, god damn it, there's 3. Do I need to switch lobbies again? This is so cringe. Don't people know that 2 people is enough for a Divan Mine? Man. A D4 shrine, what is that? How many veins are in it? I don't know enough about Jasper. I feel like I'm gonna get cooked up. Day 4 shrine. I wish I knew, like, what the... I wish I knew if that was worth it. 8. Ooh. I think a closed lobby would be better for Jasper, but also... Is it for free, or how much would I have to pay for it? What is the... Because... Alright. I'm willing to chance it on the Jasper. I'll try it. IGN is claw crafting if you want to party. And if I get trolled... Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, so it's in Precursor. Oh boy. Oh my god. Stupid chests. Why did I see an efficient miner proc? That's not funny. Oh yeah, this looks plenty good. Huh? Why was my efficient miner enabled? Has my efficient miner been on this entire time somehow? What? Oh, anyway, it's Jasper time. Oh boy, I forgot that it's got the guys. Thank you very much. Big if true. God. I may get griefed a little bit by the precursor boys, but I can pretend they don't exist, hopefully. I should probably turn off the F3 menu. There's literally no way that I had efficient miner proc. When did that get turned on? I'm pretty sure a route like this is literally good enough. I can just maybe mine out some jade if I need extra. Unfortunately though, I will need to think a little bit harder about like teleporting and stuff. But should be worth still. Where are the rest of the... Okay. I can supplement it with Sapphire if it's not infinite, so that's good enough for me. Well, this is, I still think, one of the better... Yeah, somebody gave me a Jasper out for free, which I didn't think was going to happen literally ever. Big shout-outs to Nicholas for that one. And, what the hell, I'll try it. It's like a decent location, too, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, the automatons might get a little annoying. Me not knowing the ticks. It was sold as hidden. What does that mean? I don't know enough about Jasper mining to know what that even means. Is it just like not a particularly easy one to find? Yeah. So hopefully I won't need to think too much about people griefing. Or not. Who knows? It's definitely a good thing to start on. They, again, massive shoutouts. I have no idea. I never, like, ask people to donate, so it probably might take a while. Yeah, again, massive thanks. Even if I'm, like, super garbage at it, it's kind of a route that I need to, like, learn myself. So I can not just, like, only ever do Devon Jade. You know what, I'll go out here and mine. Bro, can you go away? I'm actually, like, tossing so bad. Beat 3 on the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I think I got them already. Yeah, Yeah, maybe this regen's like slower than I thought. Kind of miss the Bad Lion, like, one of the things that it had over Cold Wait is that it, like, showed when things were gonna respawn. Yeah, it is nice being able to respond to basically everyone. Makes it feel less, like, more personal, less, like, robotic, kinda. Also gives me something to do while mining funny glass panes forever. I'll buy the skeleton keys eventually. I can't let this Jasper route go to waste, you know? Is there, like, any other hidden one that I am missing? Okay. About to be the first person in history to make less from Jasper than Devon Jade. Can it let me teleport up there? Please? Pretty please? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of to be expected, though, of, like, a 5-hour mining stream. There's not, like, the most entertaining things happening. Mainly when I stream something like this, it's like a... You know what, I'm gonna be doing the thing anyway, I may as well just turn on OBS, talk to some people, chill. Jasper's actually messing me up with tick thresholds after doing so much Devon Jade. Surely there's another respawning vein somewhere. Never let me cook again. This is why I don't make my own routes, because it would take me 30 minutes to set something like this up, and I still somehow make less than Devon Jade. Also, downtime to drink water, because mining may be important, but hydration is more important. One of the few things more important than mining. I kind of wish this was like 10% more in the Jade area. Because I know that Sapphires do not be making like nearly as much as Jade. Oh, there's another vein back here that I think I missed completely. Yeah. It allows you to lock in. I kind of want to like bomb out some like more area to hopefully get a couple more Jade veins in the route. But I feel like that might attract unwanted attention. So, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try finding a couple extra veins to squeeze in. Let me be able to type first. That might help. Where are my bombs? They went down during the mining fiesta. That's hilarious. Okay, this should give me at least a little bit more. Oh, right. Hi. Thank you, Skate the Pro. Very cool. Definitely a pet. You want Bal if you want to be in the magma fields, and you want Skaith if you're not in the magma fields. Oh yeah, Jade Emeralds too are important. Then after that, probably getting perfect Jades is useful. Try to get Ring of Power. I believe that's the one that has a Topaz slot. Dude, can I please just teleport? Thank you. Alright, see ya. Ring of... What? And never mind. Maybe, yeah, definitely Jade Earl's like the Bal or Skatha, depending on how much money you have. And, yeah, recoms are also important. Yeah, pretty much what ZD1K said, like, bar for bar. Okay, I didn't mean to kill that bee, but... Where is everything? I've already, like, gotten lost in the route that I've had for, like, 10 seconds, and I'm just too much of a bozo to use properly. Never let me cook again. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much what level you buy the rare at. Because you get so much XP from mining that it's going to level up anyway to 100 in like 10 seconds. But, like, yeah, if it's not, like, a ton more expensive, get the level 100. If it's, like, 8 mil's a lot. 8 mil's like another recom worth of money. And yes, percentage-wise, it's not that much, but you'll level up Skate in like 5 minutes. It's not that deep. Whoa, why am I lagging? Video game, video game. The Jade still hasn't respawned. Oh, right, there's stuff over there. And I fell off. Yeah, for example, my Skate the Pet has, like, 330 mil overflow XP, which... yeah, it's a bit of extra. I do not have Ring of Power because I keep forgetting to buy it until I, like, have to give somebody recommendations. I'm like, oh crap, I didn't buy it. This is actually so whack. I need to get more things into this route. Yeah, I know. It's literally not even that expensive compared to what I have. Again, it's entirely me being a bozo, rather. Oh, that's so nice. The jade structures are so good. I can put some cobble... I'll just use hardstone, because I don't care. This is so hype. I can pretend I'm doing Devon Jade, but I'm not. Oh well, but I'll do that next round because we've got the thing respawned. The only problem with buying it is that buying it is downtime right now. I will buy it after this mining fiesta, though. I have no excuse to not have a... what's it called? A Ring of Power at this point. I don't know if I'm going for Artifact of Power. That one's a bit more expensive, and I don't really need the other gems for stuff. Just yet. I will agree that it does look cool, however... that's a lot of money. Keep moving on to the next, like, piece of glass too early. Yeah, 300 mil is... it's a little bit of money. It's a tiny amount. I'm not complaining about 50 mil. I'm complaining about 300 mil. I have no excuse not to have the Ring of Power. I actively acknowledge that I'm dumb for not having it. The Artifact of Power, that's the thing, that's where I draw the line, unfortunately. Because it doesn't improve my mining rates. Wait, which one do I have? I think I... Give me a second. I need to check something. Where is... Give me a second. I'm downtime maxing really quick. Where is my Ring of Power? Huh? Am I stupid? Oh, I think I've been meaning artifact when I say ring, and I think I mean relic when I've been saying artifact. Bro, where did my ring go? Am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? I do. I literally have the Ring of Power. Okay. I'm just a bozo. Well, that downtime is over. I definitely missed a vein somewhere. There it is. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. I do have the ring, I don't have the artifact. I meant the artifact when I said ring. And I meant the relic when I said artifact. The relic's the one that has Aquamarine and Peridot, so I don't care. I do need the artifact. I may just be the dumbest person ever. That's rough. The Relic of Power is the upgrade of the Artifact of Power, and it has, like, the gemstone slots for all of, like, the new gemstones, like the Onyx, the Aquamarine, the Peridot, the Citrine. I don't remember, but it's really expensive. That's all I know. It's like 300 mil expensive. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I do not care enough about fishing to buy that. Or farming. Or anything that isn't mining. It's good for not mining. Which unfortunately means I don't care about it, but... Hey, those farmers out there? They finally have a new... talisman that affects farming. Good for them. Fishing people eating good? I am asking for a refund. Oh yeah, foraging, true. It's like one of the 3 things that you can get foraging fortune from in the entire game. Fun fact, I have 2 perfect citrines on my tree capitator. I put them there because it was funny. Hold up, I gotta let my cat out of my room. More downtime. It is an expensive funny, but I actually got both of the citrines myself, so I didn't pay anything for it. And I can always take them out and sell them if I need to. But yeah, my tree capitator is currently worth 55 million coins. Just for you, I will send a picture of the cat after stream. I have no idea. I never really grinded for glaciite powder. And I don't really know how much I have. I've done, like, plenty of comms. I'm Heart of the Mountain 10. But I haven't, like, actively glaciite powder grinded. So it's probably, like, a couple mil if I had to guess. I'm glad the automatons just decided to be chill. I thought they were gonna be just blasting me all, like, every 10 seconds, and it was gonna be really annoying. But I didn't know they were chill like that. Unfortunately, I did a lot of the stuff before it got buffed. Like, I believe I got around 20k for the fossils when I donated them. But then they, like, buffed all the, like, rates for a ton of things. I'm not salty at all about that. No, but it's saying when I donated all the fossils, and now I can't donate them because I've already donated them. So, yeah. Bit silly. Okay, I definitely missed a vein somewhere. What is happening? I really should have used coal weight to, like, make waypoints for this. I'm actually tossing. I have no idea. I haven't checked my gemstone collection in a really long time. Last time I checked my coal weight, I believe I was just outside top 5k-ish. Because I do kind of be mine maxing. Yeah, I know though that, like, being high coal weight, like, top 5k is impressive, but it gets exponentially worse. You go up from there, because there are people out there with, like, just obscene numbers. Just like, how do you play that much video game? Or maybe they're just macroers. The world will never know. Kind of probably through by using my speed boost on Jade. Oh well, I'll throw some more by checking my gemstone collection now. 355 million, that's like a little bit, I think. More than one or two. Mind a few gemstones, I guess. Just a couple. Good lord. Alright, see ya. This butterfly is griefing my rates, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I've done a little off-screen mining, as the kids say. Unironically, probably like half of that is was actually on screen though during mining fiestas. So oh boy. Joke time. Oh, my mining speed boost. I'm cooked. Why doesn't it let me teleport? God, this game. I wish I was slightly better at this video game sometimes, but alas, I am not. To be fair, though, the Jasper rates are keeping up with the Von Jade, and that's also while I'm skill issuing every 3 seconds, so that has to count for something. Oh, it's been 3 hours already. Good lord. Aha, there's the missing gemstones. Probably just absolutely wasted 90% of that mining speed boost. Is there a vein that I missed again? Where am I? Okay, this way is more mithril deposits, so I'm gonna bomb them out a couple more, hopefully, veins. Hopefully that'll help me have less just pure downtime for being bad. This is the problem when I do routes 90% of the time. I underestimate how fast I'll clear the route. And then, like, while I'm mining, I'll, like, need to continue expanding the route instead of just setting up one fell swoop, and then I just get more and more downtime, and it sucks. Oh no, I'm going in the wrong order. I need to get ordered waypoints when I do this next time. Why am I so bad at using my mods? Next thing I know, I'm gonna run out of soul flow during mining. That's like #1 thing that ticks me off the most, is when I run out of soul flow. It makes me feel like just such a bozo. Because it's like entirely preventable. I bought like 6 million coins of soul flow like a week ago, so hopefully that's enough to carry me. Pretty sure I'm supposed to have something that says how much soul flow that I have somewhere. But again, I'm bad at using my mods, so I don't know where that is. All I'll be able to know is I'll see when I get the not enough soul flow message when I try to AOTV somewhere, and then I will be very depressed. Now, where did I bomb them out for the Jade? Oh, it was over here, and it still hasn't regened. Dude, why am I just the worst ever? I think I might switch to a Discord call in a second. Well, I tend to do that like halfway through a stream-ish. Just so there are slightly more people to talk to. Also, chat seems pretty dead right now, so... why not? Oh, you are still there? I will be going to the voice call though still, and it's just so I have more people to talk to because I can only call myself a bozo and skill shoe so many times before I get brain damage. Hello?
Wow.
I still do be streaming, just so you know, but...
Oh.
I was hooked up with a Jasper route, and somehow I'm so bad at it that...
I know.
I'm making...
The bad part and the Jasper part.
Real?
Let me guess, you're making less than your Jade?
No, I'm making a similar amount, and to be fair, I've also, like, gone completely AFK to, like, check what the artifact of power was. And also, it's not big enough, so I've been, like, needing to...
Oh yeah, I need to get artifact of power for farming fortune.
Relic of power is the one that gives you farming fortune. That one's 300 mil.
282. Wire. Artifact of power is 44 mil. Only expensive part about it's the stupid fucking glaze, or the stupid flipping glaciite amalgamations that they doubled in price.
Yeah.
Like, they shouldn't have increased that recipe. That just makes the update worse.
Wait, they increased the recipe?
Yeah, they doubled the amount of enchanted glaciite it needs.
Oh, really? I thought they went up because the glaciite golem's technically actually in the game now.
It is. To be honest, glaciite golem is half decent.
Yeah. Well, maybe that explains why the 10 that I had saved...
It should be. It is better than Skatha in Monchess for sure, but it should be better than it is.
Yeah. I don't know why they're so scared to, like, make a mining pet good. It's probably just because they're so afraid of buffing something that could make a macro or more money.
No, nobody macros mining anymore. It's so easy to detect. You have no idea.
I don't know. Someone told me that the battle nerf was originally to deal with macroers for some reason, and I was like, that doesn't really make sense, but whatever.
To make the macros that are available that work on routes have to be so complicated to make them work on routes that they're so complicated they can't really factor in any of the anti-AFK or the anti-macroing stuff, like more realistic head movements and stuff.
Or even just the fact that the route might be structure griefed.
No, usually you set up the route before you start macroing. So the way they work for the farming ones is the head doesn't really move. So that makes them way harder to detect. So since the head doesn't really move, they can spend that extra time making other macros or making it so the macro acts like a real person and starts moving its head when you get macro checked. I'm surprised I haven't been macro checked, but never been macro checked in 150 something million melons. I know a person who got all max milestones without getting macro checked.
That's crazy. Not getting macro checking once.
They were macroing the entire time.
Sounds about right. Most responsive, like, macro checking software. Hello.
Yo.
Just letting you know you are in a stream, so.
Okay. Good to know. What? What?
Bjorn, don't do it.
Oh, no need.
I've been watching Free Run.
Oh, it's gas.
Not enough fights.
What?
Really good animation.
What show?
Free Run.
Never heard of it.
Bjorn, you the type of guy to need Subway Surfers gameplay on the side while watching Free Run.
No.
You literally just said not enough fights.
It's just barely entertaining enough to where I don't. And I say barely because it is microscopically entertaining enough.
Nah, be honest. Do you ever like watch a TV show, go on your phone for like a boring bit, and then you miss an important part, and then go back, and then miss the same part again?
No. I don't watch most TV shows. They're terrible.
You can cuss as long as it's not like too much, by the way.
I hate 95% of TV shows. They're just
soap opera.
boring.
95 is too high.
Well, let's see.
There's so many bangers though.
Breaking Bad. Almost animation ones are really good.
Now, what about stuff like what's it called? Brooklyn Nine-Nine and sitcoms.
I can't.
You can't sit. I love sitcoms.
I can't. My ADHD is too bad.
Fair enough. What about you?
I basically only watch anime. Keep it a buck.
It is what it is.
It's kind of.
I will not deny what I am.
Yeah, at least you're honest with it. That's the Steam.
Bro's a fiend.
Bro's feeling for more.
I could make a joke there, but I'm not gonna.
Nah, Travis Scott too good.
No.
Yes.
Not about Travis Scott.
Travis Scott's not good.
You would Travis Scott meat Rider on God.
Actually, I don't even care. I die for that man. No cap.
That's not a good thing.
Nah, it is.
What? That is not a good thing. That's
Nah, music is too. Music is such a. It's too powerful. Like, as an
you
art
know
form,
what? No, I can't say that.
as an art form, music is the best, in my opinion.
No way, leak there. I'm throwing hard.
Alright.
I'm playing B. I got bored of farming for a minute, so I'm gonna play a game of BTD6.
Oh,
That
I
better.
love BTD6. Me and my friends used to grind the boss leaderboards together.
Oh, I've gotten top 3 a couple of times,
We
but
got
I
top.
could.
Yeah, we got top 3
I got-
times in the league.
I got number 1 total of 7 times, I think it's been. I'm really good with like the minimal money.
Nah, we used to do. We were
Bjorn,
good
you're
with,
always
the
good with
time
minimal
ones.
money.
Oh, bro, it came with a shot.
I hate the time ones. They're the worst in my opinion.
The times are cool.
They're the least skill based.
The most skill based, in my opinion.
No, the most skill based is the money spent. Cause if the money spent is the same for two people, the tiebreaker ends up being the time.
Yeah, but in my opinion,
Because the money spent makes you more creative.
Yeah, but I like the micro element.
It makes you have to do crazy micros for something so you can save that extra couple thousand.
But that applies to hand as well. Because let's say you've got an MAD for like the tier 2, for example. You have to have perfect micro to hit every shot, otherwise you're not coming first.
I'm basically just not even talking anymore. This isn't even a stream anymore. I'm just mining. This is crazy. I ran out of things to yap about. It's Jover.
Well, I couldn't find my recovery code when I switched Steam accounts. So I went from having tens of millions of XP on everything to fucking nothing. It was tragic.
Shit, tragic, new bad.
Shut yo. Phony baloney,
Oni baloney is crazy.
Average American, not even American.
I'm American, yes. You know what?
Average American dialogue. Nonsensical blammering.
Opinions on Nightcore?
Nightcore?
You mean Alvin and the
in
Chipmunks covers?
Nightcore music.
Oh, it's not Travis Scott so it's bad. Nah,
Travis Scott is not Nightcore.
exactly, so it's bad. That's why it's bad. There you go. That's simple.
Hard to beat that logic.
I see the appeal of it. It's like you know how like songs on TikTok.
It's an absolute banger while you're playing Ultra Kill. It's required for Ultra Kill gameplay.
Fair enough. I haven't played it, so I'll take your word for it. But like you know like how the super fast songs on TikTok like they love as well.
Oh my
Like,
god, I'm throwing.
I get the idea why.
Why am I the worst ever at video game?
He missed the glass pane, whatever would you do?
No, I like actually just teleported around doing literally nothing for like 20 seconds.
Oh, the downtime's crazy.
It literally is. Like,
The real
unironically.
question is,
Where are these Jasper crystals? I have a Jasper route.
The real question is, how dumb do you think Claw actually is?
have you guys actually done an IQ test?
Yes, I'm genuinely technically a genius.
I was about like, oh, you probably have to do one for your autism, not autism, ADHD. Sorry, probably right.
What?
Are you in the magma fields with Jade, or?
Do you have to do one for
Sorry.
to get like for your ADHD test, stuff like that?
Oh yeah, that's completely different. IQ is more of like problem solving than
Yeah, no, I know.
problem solving and ability to learn.
You're making more money with no magma fields, Jade, than me and Jasper is crazy.
I know what it is. I just like I never did one. Like they seem hella long to do.
They are hella long, but
I thought if I was to do one,
being able to put genius on my like resume, that's gonna get me so much jobs.
no, but I feel like if I want to do what I do professionally, I wouldn't trust the random online ones. You get me?
Oh no, I went to an
exactly, and I can't.
Dog, I took it. I took one made by MIT.
Fair enough. I might apply to MIT. I'm not sure.
I'm definitely gonna apply to MIT.
But for me, it's
I'm
different,
gonna
remember?
apply. Yeah,
Somewhere.
it would be international. I'm gonna apply. I have Italian citizenship, so I can apply to a bunch of European schools if I want to.
Can't pass it off because
I need more veins in this route so I can downtime less.
Valid. Less downtime is good.
Downtime is bad. Holy, I just got primary training for my tax shooter. I forgot how overpowered primary training
Oh, the
is for tax shooters.
plus pace is crazy.
It's not even the plus pierce.
It's the
It's
range.
the massive range increase.
Nah, that
Double
pace is-
range. Not gonna lie, my favorite tower is primary training's outbuffed tax shooter. Can't beat it.
My favorite tower is engineer.
Engineer meat rider here.
I said my favorite tower. That is not even meat right. No meat right. No meat right. No glaze. No glaze.
Dude, who is hitting me?
Stop.
Stupid
Ooh,
automaton.
I can buy flavored trades.
Oh my
There's
god.
Flavor all over the trades.
Are you farming in a regular game? Nah.
I need to be like banned from mining like routes that aren't Devon Jade. This is actually wild.
Sure we should mine Peridot though.
Well, to be fair, I'm just farming so I could just let everything go and me mine melon. Once I get to like round 60, I want to have a defense that's able to last up to like 50 pluses. Or 100 pluses.
I back farming in a regular game is not it. I never farm in regular games, it's never a need.
I only do it to flex on the balloons.
Fair enough. I mean, like sometimes you want like a chill game, you do it.
Ring of Fire over. Oh my god, I forgot how overpowered Ring of Fire is when you give it a crazy range.
Cool. Have you played any D6?
Holy shit, I'm actually so bad at mining. This is
Have you played any
embarrassing.
BTD6? This is more important.
Balloons. I've played some balloons. I don't know which one I did though. I want to say it was 5.
I remember playing Balloons 5 on my school computers back in.
Yeah, that
two
one's
and
so
three.
hard.
Oh, because I used to go to after school club because both my parents work, so I used to be grinding on those afterwards.
Dog, I remember. Do you guys remember the original BTD battle strats?
I
Doom
didn't.
spamming?
I'll be so right. I didn't play BTD battles. The only one that
Criminal, get him out of here, not a BTD lover.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't know what you're talking about, so
I know
I'm
what it
probably
is, but
worse.
I never played it.
Original BTD battles on top. You know, is it even? No, it's not worth the Alcava of Ring of Fires, isn't it?
She might as well. Get Pamba Brew, it's fine.
Dog, I don't even have Perma Brew unlocked.
Skill gap.
I've had this account for a day.
Skill gap. I swear some guy beat Elite Boss on one day of playing.
But I already beat Elite Boss, yeah? I've gotten number 1 on it multiple times. I don't need to do anything else. I don't really like bosses all that much, to be honest. I don't like anything speed-wise. Let me do it at my pace. I can do it the cheapest and the best, but like it'll take me a while.
Ugh.
I forgot how much the merchantman army actually is. Like it's
Yeah, because
the merchantman army with hot shots is the best cleanup army ever.
Yeah.
What are you talking about now?
Blue.
Balloons still?
Yeah.
Literally,
have
all I
the
remember about balloons is that I would spam the hell out of like the Gatling gun ones, because they were like so
Yeah,
cheap compared to how good they were, but they like required that you aim them.
Raiders.
Exactly. You can't just like let them do their own
Dog.
thing.
BTD. Yeah, then you used Gatling guns, then you played battles.
Nah, cool. What's your favorite arc of the Clone Wars?
Arc of what? Oh, the Clone Wars?
Clone Wars.
Oh, I've never watched Clone Wars.
I
personally.
haven't watched all of it, but I remember it going hard. That's
Rolling.
Yeah,
That's trolling.
that I've meant to watch it, and I've like been running out of things to watch, so I should probably do that.
Dog. Run out of things to watch.
Well, like running
We've all been in.
just a couple people from the Discord. We're in like a restricted channel-ish thing. It's mainly to make sure that like super young kids or people who might
Squeakers.
get the
Thumbs down squeakers.
No,
You're-
people that might say
you're-
naughty words.
yeah.
No,
It's
'cause I'm part of that group.
well,
Not
it's
actually.
because I
I
can
have partial self-control though.
I can trust you enough to not to go full bozo mode, you know.
I am at. Oh,
I-
I almost just leaked one red.
These automatons.
I love it. My defense since round like 30 hasn't changed. It's just one ring of fire tag shooter with a primary mentoring.
It depends on the
Only
day.
other
Okay,
part-
Celsiak.
Nah, out of the big three anime, what's your favorite?
One Piece. One Piece or JJK are the best.
What
do you mean the big three?
Bleach, Naruto, or One Piece?
No, Naruto is definitely not a part of the big three anymore.
Those literally are the big
JJK.
three. That's from the sales. It's from the sales. It's like,
We are not saying that Naruto isn't part of the big three. We're not doing that, Bjorn.
Can I be on your trolling?
It's
Guys,
that
trolling.
nobody likes Naruto anymore.
Trolling.
Naruto's good, but the big three is Naruto, Bleach, and One
Yeah,
Piece. That
you can't change the big three.
Fair.
It's based on sales. You can't change it.
How is Bleach bit? Like, I get it's good and
To
all,
be honest-
but like,
to be honest,
it's not that.
have you watched Bleach?
Yes, multiple times.
Bleach
4 or
is
5.
peak. Bleach is peak fiction. Which is actually peak
Bleach is
fiction.
very good.
You seem like the type of person to say or you seem like the type of person to say, my brain's
What?
blanking. Fuck, my brain's blanking.
I'll give you a minute, alright.
JoJo's, you're the type of person to say JoJo's is peak.
It's not.
JoJo's is peak.
It's not bad, but ain't that it's kind of overhyped. It's
It's overhyped as hell.
It is very good.
It is good. It is good. I see why people like it as much, but for me personally, it wasn't didn't hit the spot.
I will say that some
It's
parts
better.
of it are overrated, but as a whole, it is a
80
probably
80%
definitely
of
up
it,
there.
I'm guessing.
Nah. 80% trolling.
Part 3 is a little overrated, and I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Mining is overrated.
3's good. 4's
Hey,
good.
you shut your mouth. Banned. 3's good.
I knew you.
I really like 4. I feel like Part 6 is overhated, actually.
I think 1's overhated. Trust.
1 is just
I
like...
have no idea what any of you guys are saying. 'Cause
That's
I
what
don't
troll was like.
care.
We talk about Blue.
Wait, why are you hating on JoJo's if you haven't...
Second
if you
watch
don't
it.
know which parts we're talking about? Bjorn, shut your ass up.
JoJo's is like the one big anime I haven't watched.
I haven't seen like most big anime.
That-
I haven't watched I
That
haven't watched
isn't like
JJK.
fairly new.
I haven't watched Attack on Titan.
Have you watched Berserk?
I haven't watched Berserk.
Watch Berserk, it's the best.
Nah,
That's
I'm
probably
watching-
my favorite.
I'm watching Code Geass for the 4th time again.
Code Geass is very good.
Code Geass is my favorite show ever. I love that show to bits.
I love Tokyo Ghouls.
Tokyo Ghoul is
it's a
bad.
good-
Code Geass. Don't at me.
Mecha anime that aren't really mecha anime, but something else in disguise.
That is
My beloved.
That's
Tokyo
gotta be
Ghoul is
my
not.
favorite gender.
I'm not talking about Tokyo Ghoul, I'm talking about Code Geass.
Yeah, Code Geass is peak.
Have you watched Nashville yet, Claw?
Yeah, I'm caught
Oh
up
wait,
on it.
yes, we already had this conversation.
Haven't heard of it.
Watch it.
Nah. I don't watch.
Have you watched Solo Leveling?
No. I don't watch much.
I farm, so that's all I do.
I farm, but I watch YouTube. Sometimes. I watch,
Well,
watch
I
some
base
TV as well.
everything I like on YouTube. I watch shit off.
What?
Nah. What happened?
Why is my ocelot on?
What? What?
What?
How long?
I don't know. I don't know when I... Auto pet rule probably put it... When did I gain
I'm going back.
foraging XP?
Dios me.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
go back in the stream, bud.
Oh no.
Wait, Cole, do you not just click tab like when you're bored to see the elephant like the pet you've equipped?
No.
No.
Do you think it was
Oh.
before the Jasper started?
No, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. I think I mined a flower in the Jasper out and it put the fucking ocelot on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pet rule be gone.
Turn it off.
Ocelot Jasper is wild.
Bro,
Ain't no way.
I don't understand.
Methods.
Hour ago.
Understanding.
Claw was an hour ago.
Oh my god.
Hour is crazy.
Oh god.
How did you find out when it was exactly?
By looking at your chat and pressing the arrow keys.
Oh my god. The Ocelot during Mining Fiesta is crazy.
It's fine.
It was more like about
it's
50
like a
minutes
month
ago, but
When did I gain the foraging XP to put it on? What happened?
It must be
you mined a
flower.
flower.
I
mined a flower.
Oh my god.
Non-activities.
Dude. Now I have an excuse and it wasn't entirely me being bad at teleporting.
You do not have an excuse.
That excuse is like saying the doggy at my home is so real.
That excuse is like saying no.
Your Honor, I had my foraging pet rules on. My bad.
Your Honor, I was in a silly goofy kind of mood. Allow it.
Your Honor, I
What
was
do
in
you
the
guys think?
kitchen. Unfortunately, I burnt the food.
logic-
I was the food.
I was like,
that logic
I know
is-
Jasper doesn't take this long to mine. What's wrong with this? Fucking kid named
That-
Ocelot.
I'm not allowed to say that on stream. God,
Good.
why is there so much I'm not allowed to say on stream?
Jordan, why does your
We only
vocabulary
are-
contain that much stuff that you're not
Rude.
allowed to say on stream?
It's a you issue to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to know. Trust me.
The Ocelot is wild. I'm mildly upset about that one.
Mildly is wild. Next 2 rounds, I guess I get a village up.
You know the worst part? I
You're
saw that
on.
my flawless procs were less than I remembered. I checked my equipment to see if I was on my farming equipment. I was like, maybe it's just some weird rounding during the mining fiesta.
No.
And then I didn't pay
Aw.
attention to it.
Biggest throw of all time.
That's crazy. Bjorn, how much do you make an hour farming?
I don't
I
know.
make 17 mil an hour farming. I'm lying. I'm literally lying.
That's like a nearly hyper max setup.
Yeah, I know. I was lying. I made like 12.
I make like 13 to 14. Why?
Because
Once
you
I
make, like,
unlock,
And I still
What's that
literally
one
make
personal-
5 times as much as Bjorn. That's wild.
it's a mining fiesta.
Exactly.
there's doubles. There's
And you're
doubles.
not mining. What's the problem?
I
Because
can't
my
mine.
mining,
I don't
because
have
my
mine set
mining
up.
setup is not.
Have you
not
tried
even
getting a
worth-
better mining setup?
Once I get full mossy fermento, I'm gonna.
Once I get full green Tom 5, then I'll get one. Trust.
Once I Iron Man drop all the Dedication 4 books to max every tool.
Guys, what expert map should I black border next?
What's it called?
The most
storage?
painful one I've done is ouch.
Storage. Well, I don't remember something like that. The one that's at Amazon warehouse.
Workshop? Workshop's not possible.
There it is.
Not with that
Oh
attitude.
wait, no. No,
There it
not. I was thinking of Bloody Puddles.
All of them are possible.
Nope, nope. Ouch was only possible this most recent patch. It's only possible to black
They're
border
possible when
now.
Corvus was bugged. When Corvus was busted. And that's when I last played, so that's why I remember them being possible. My fault.
Ouch. Ouch is not was not possible when Corvus was buffed.
Definitely was.
No, it isn't. You can't afford. You can't
No,
afford
no.
Corvus in the early game. In the early game, you have to do 4 pixel perfect placements.
Get pixel perfect.
Let's see. What have I black bordered? Yeah, I black bordered every single one on my old profile. Except I black bordered every level except for high finance because I genuinely dislike it.
Yo, Carpentry 47, we're making it.
Well, I remember grinding for my carpentry level 50.
I just get it through mining.
I should have invested in mining before, but no one knew fucking.
Also should probably...
They need another water hero, in my opinion.
That's not hard stone, that's normal stone.
Another water hero would benefit the game a lot.
I'm so mad that I had a freaking Ocelot out.
Slog, you can't even be mad. It's your fault.
Schlog, it's your fault. Is wild.
People say that's kind of dumb logic though. Like just because it's your fault doesn't mean you can't be mad. It's like saying you missed a goal. Like obviously it's your fault, but you can still be angry you missed the goal. Do you know what I mean? I'm just yapping.
Only reason why you're mad is because you're non-discriminative.
The word is derogatory, my god.
American school system at its finest.
Minor grammar mistake, bozo.
Bozo, bozo, bozo. Opinions on Alchemist BMA?
It's goaded in deflation, guys. Trust.
BMA is goaded in anything over round 80.
Yeah, of course. Nah, I can't go. It's
God.
trash in chimps. What do you mean?
Huh?
It's garbage in chimps. And chimps is around 100.
Oh, in chimps it's useless.
And impoppable.
It's crazy for free play.
Yeah, of course. That's a use.
Best tower that's not a paragon for free play. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Dog. I was trying to get a new free play record on my alt account, and I still have access to it. I just don't know the recovery password or the recovery or any password for it. I'm too lazy to do that. So my record was like level 800. Geraldo, my beloved.
Where's got a meaty PC?
4080.
Yeah, fair enough.
Geraldo, my beloved.
I can't be 40 at 48. It's too much.
Only reason why I got that far is Geraldo, my beloved.
I wish I knew what you were talking about, but it sounds like absolute gibberish to me.
Geraldo is overpowered in solo because it's the only way you can get level 100 paragons without spending trillions.
What are you guys thinking of the new Yu-Gi-Oh set?
The new what?
The new Yu-Gi-Oh set. What you guys think about it? Phantom Nightmare and that.
I don't know anything about the new Yu-Gi-Oh set. I've played Master Duel for a little bit, and I played Cyber Dragons, and it was funny.
So that's my first deck I played in paper.
Cyber Dragons was really funny until somebody turned all my shit into a Fortress Dragon. I wanted to kill myself.
The
Only
funny
reason
thing,
why I have playing cards is because investment. I don't know.
funny thing is the Cyber Dragon mirror match. Because whoever goes second could just fuse the opponent's board into their own Chimera.
Yeah.
Or their own Fortress Dragon. It's so funny.
The reason Cyber Dragons can never be meta is because the instant they become meta, people will just turn their shit into a Fortress Dragon and it will be over.
It's so funny. Nah, it's a shame Master
Trust
was
no
bad.
one, not even yourself. Master Duel is funny until, oops, all max C.
Nah, that's what I'm so glad it's banned in like format we play in Western format.
You guys ever play fighting games?
Oh, I played a little bit of Smash Ultimate and Smash 4.
That will get you killed if you call it a fighting game. I played Smash Ultimate as well, but
Nah, I don't care. I don't care. Sue me.
fighting game players.
That is not a fighting game.
Sue me. Sue me.
What do you mean? Kazuya's literally in it and he has quarter
Exactly.
circles. Real.
Okay, have you seen the combos on actual fighting games?
I've
Have you
I've
seen
seen
the
the
Steve combos? Have
I've
you
seen Dragon Ball Fighter Z combos and they
I've
look
seen
wild.
The Steve combos.
It's literally an entire essay of buttons just to combo somebody.
That's like the Yu-Gi-Oh combos. Trust.
I played Fighter Z, but I was the auto combo warrior. I learned one corner B&B for Cell and then proceeded to never hit it in a real game.
Nah. I played Pokken Tournament or whatever. But that's a real fighting game, guys. Trust. Was it called Pokken Tournament? Wherever it was. Pokemon fighting game. It came out on Wii U.
Pokken Tournament.
That game was a go. I played like twice.
That game was the best. I played it like 2 times though.
Nah, but those 2 times were the best time of my life. And then the disc got dirty, and then the disc didn't work. So
The only real, like, fighting game that I've gotten at all okay at has been Guilty Gear, where I can, like, actually do some combos at points. And it was Guilty Gear Strive, so it's like baby mode Guilty Gear. I know the combos aren't, like, hard in that game compared to basically any other fighting game.
I should show you some of the combos.
No, I know what
Like
real
I said,
combos
it's
look
in-
like.
It's like an entire essay.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Fighter Z. And those combos are, like, real and long.
Fighter Z isn't even hard combos.
It isn't hard combos, but they are real and they are long. They at least show you what a real combo kinda looks like.
The hardest combo I had to learn was 847 different individual inputs.
Was bro playing, like... What were you playing?
Tekken.
Yeah, that would do it.
Gotcha there. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, Tekken do be like that.
Tekken 8. I believe there's a channel, or there's a stream that is just... There's an OP strat for one of the characters where you just press right arrow, spam it non-stop, and it's basically an automatic combo.
That's funny.
And it's actually pretty good.
That's the
It's
thing that I would play.
nobody on lower in the ladder knows how to combo it or counter it, so it's just a stream of that going non-stop, and it has like more viewers than most people. And by more viewers than most people, I mean multiple thousand.
Yeah.
So it's just funny when it gets to somebody who can counter it, because it's just against the wall, and then they're going inside, you know,
Yeah, that's silly.
I'm gonna go for funny aircraft carrier now.
Yeah.
I remember they buffed aircraft carrier. Oh my god.
It's
That's crazy.
it's still really good.
But yeah, when I was talking about the fact that I did play a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive, which is, again, not like combo game, it's baby's first fighting game, kinda. Even then, I played, like, Mei and Kai Kisuke, who are, like, on the easier end of Guilty Gear. My Smash player brain, because I've, like, actually played a decent amount of Smash and, like, gone to tournaments about that. and
Well,
like
I just
one of
saw
I
my-
wasn't.
my camo thing right as a giant camo round come around. I might be cooked. Oh, I got
Chad,
out
am I
fast enough.
cooked? But like, my smasher brain cannot handle doing quarter circles. I don't know why. I'm just
No,
terrible at them.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend. The instant I'm told to do something that requires like a modicum of technical skill, I'm just like cooked. It's just Jover. Which is why it will be really funny when I learn pre-dev off-screen, real.
You are not learning pre-dev.
How
I
with
will
that
donate
attitude?
50 if you learn pre-dev.
Alright.
We're gonna start grinding pre-dev.
That'll be...
A good pre-dev.
Yeah, not Fluffy's pre-dev.
Fluffy's pre-dev is bad.
I know, I said...
Sorry to break it to
I
you,
said
but-
not
this is
Fluffy's
why.
pre-dev. Because, Fluffy became a ghost
Sorry,
was
Fluffy.
kinda funny.
Sorry, Fluffy, your pre-dev is kinda shit.
Damn.
Better than yours, Bjorn.
Yeah, because I don't pre-dev.
Exactly.
It's better than yours.
Also, I have like 10 F7 runs at max.
Exactly. We're only hearing excuses.
4 total hours are done. I think it's an hour 20 minutes until Mining Fiesta is officially over.
And I went out. I went to work for half of it. Let's go.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go for a Cripple Moab.
Fair enough.
Cripple? Do you know Shrapnel Shot works with Cripple Moab? Did you know
Yes.
that?
Of course I knew that.
To be fair, that change was a kind of a while ago now. I haven't played in a long time since now. Wait, can you still play Small Monkeys? You can still play Small Monkeys on aircraft carriers. Stub.
Small monkey just like you for real, Bjorn.
That's racially motivated.
It literally isn't.
Nah, I
You could kill your family. Huh?
Hmm?
You guys hear something?
You're a small monkey.
Not gonna lie, you think this defense can do all
You know, I'm not.
all of hard mode? It's literally just an aircraft carrier, a full auto with shrapnel, and a main Moab with shrapnel, both under a jungle drums.
I know,
You
I
think
think
that can do
probably.
all the way up to 80?
I think you probably could.
Yeah, I know it could. I've done this before. This is what I just do on most maps. If they're decently long, this can last easily past 80.
I just got
Into the
3
mid-90s.
farming drops from Go Code. No way.
If you just upgrade the full auto to Elite Defender, it can last into the mid-90s for sure.
Dang, I'm getting kinda hungry. Maybe I should have eaten something at all before stream. Oops.
I'll eat that ass if you want.
Whoa.
Ayo, what the fuck? Slash ban.
Corey knows what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
Or didn't deny it.
claw.
I'm too cooked. My brain is losing its cells as we speak. My bad. Losing its cell as we speak.
How does it not even struggle very much on 63? Oh yeah, aircraft. Forgot about aircraft.
Oh, I can finally actually craft the perfect Jasper that I've had the crystal for forever and then just for gore.
I was just mining with my. I was just farming with my aspect of the end. Then very cool, very cool.
Farm with your ocelot pet out.
See, I kicked tab. See, I had the right set out. 'Cause I'm not a book.
Oh, I'm constantly watching my farming fortune, and if it goes down even 1, I get pissed off.
Nah, I make sure I have like I know like roughly what it should be. I know I should have the right power.
The thing I'm mad about is I saw the pristine procs lower than I thought.
You did, and you check the equipment, yeah.
Yeah, and I checked my equipment. Because I have mined for 30 minutes in Lotus equipment before.
I remember.
Didn't you want mine for half an hour? No, like an hour in Necron.
Only 15 minutes in Necron. That one I noticed relatively fast.
No, it was a different time that you were mining for way too long in Necron. It wasn't the first time, it was the second time. It was like half an hour.
Oh, right, it was always Peridot mining. Right, I forgot.
Yeah. I just got my first crazy rare melon roll. I have 99 uncommons and 40 rares. And 2 prayed RNGs, and I just got my first crazy rare.
I just got an uncommon fantastic drop.
I just got an uncommon. Alert, I got an uncommon.
I might boast it.
Not gonna lie, you could just play BTD 6 wall farming.
Yeah, when I check my drill and I'm actually using a Prismarine shard. About you using enchanted Prismarine shard instead of a 655.
Overall, using a Prismarine blade. I know for a fact this can defend up to 80. Air carrier flagship and the 2 snipers I mentioned earlier.
I'll be mining with my glowstone gauntlet, or I'll be mining with my gemstone gauntlet, and I'll check and see it's a glowstone gauntlet.
We'll have a texture pack on, you non.
I know, but it's just stuff type of shit I'd be on, you know.
Type shit.
I've definitely cleared in floor 7 a few times with my skate the pet on. I cannot lie.
One time you died and or no, Milo died and then he was like, oh, oops, I'm in Fermento. Oh.
Oops, I'm in Fermento.
Oh. I just, like, you ever pop your ankle and then people are like, that just sounded like you snapped your ankle in half. Just me?
No, I've definitely done that before. I was literally trying to crack my neck while you were saying that.
Oh, I have the most...
What just...
I just defended that by a nanometer.
What just happened to you? Bro is getting...
I tried to tab out of melon farming and it wouldn't let me. I defended that by a nanometer in BTD6. Do you have Discord up on your second monitor?
No, I have YouTube chat up on my second monitor because I'm streaming.
You should have it half and half. YouTube chat and Discord. You know how you can make Windows like half and half share a monitor?
Yeah, but also...
You should watch my stream.
Also, I need the full thing up so I can see the, like, stream video because my Wi-Fi sometimes decides to not do the funny.
Currently, I'm playing BTD6 and melon farming at the same time.
Yeah. But yeah, Fiesta's going pretty good. I unfortunately was doing about half of it with an Ocelot pet on because I broke a flower and pet rule said Ocelot.
It was only like an hour. What do you mean?
It was only an hour of mining Jasper with an Ocelot pet. Real. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. Somebody gave me a Jasper out that I'm very bad at using, but it is officially making more than the Devon Jade now that I have an actual pet on. Yeah. So, yeah, it's, yeah, me when I go outside and start digging and wonder why I'm not getting multiple pieces of dirt per dirt. I have mining fortune. What the hell? Anyway, I believe there's about an hour-ish left of the mining fiesta. It looks like I'm crossing 200 mil, which is good, because if I wasn't, I was gonna cry. Yeah, it turns out I've just been dreaming this entire time of mining during the fiesta. Hello?
Hello.
I do be mining during the fiesta, and I do be streaming, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just mining gold for like less profit than people would get from gemstones without a fiesta, because I don't know why.
It's for the Juju
Yeah.
Regulator Copium.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I left with no warning.
Damn, he's back. Y'all hear
It is
something?
for extreme amounts of copium, yes.
I'm gonna kill your family. Huh? Yeah, y'all hear something?
Anyway... 44 mil an hour with Jasper during Fiesta's kind of a little bit,
Oh my god.
little bit terrible. No cap.
60 mil plus.
Little bit terrible.
I'm pretty sure I made just like 30 mil an hour with a gauntlet in a waterfall.
Yeah.
Waterfall's so ass.
Yeah, I know, but it was a magma fields waterfall that someone sold for like 8 mil, so thanks.
If it's magma field, it's not terrible.
Yeah, I am not in magma fields, and the problem is that around a third of the time, I want to say, during doing this Jasper route, I finally added enough Jade in to make it actually infinite. I was like literally waiting for Jasper to regrow for a while though, because
Yeah, exactly. You have to do that for everything, every structure except for I think it's mansion and palace.
Yeah, I think I have Shrine is
even-
what it's called. It's like one of the bigger
No,
ones, but not the...
None of them are infinite. None of them are infinite.
Actually, yeah. Well, they're infinite if your setup is shit enough.
They're infinite if you
My
don't have a
friend-
Bleg.
My friend, so you know my super hypermax mining friend I was telling you about, Claw, the one with 2 Devons?
Yep.
Can you give me one?
No. I've asked him, he won't give. They're both soulbound.
Yeah.
Both being soulbound is crazy. It's also real as hell.
So.
Oh,
So
my
the
cat
funny
has-
part about it is, before Dillo nerf, he was, mining. This is before he had 2 Devons. He still had a hypermax. He was mining in a Fiesta, and I DM'd him, and I found a triple palace magma field.
Dog.
all
What?
within 100 blocks.
Huh?
Triple Palace Magma Field is crazy.
What?
And then somehow it still wasn't infinite.
It was not infinite, he was still mining.
That's,
The
Oh.
magma fields was actually a slight nerf because he was Dillo mining, but
Okay. How much was he making from that?
I'd be surprised if
he
it wasn't
made 2
150
Dillo
now.
mining Fiesta.
So he made 200 mil an hour.
More. I think he ended up making like 400 mil an hour, but he had to leave. The lobby closed halfway through.
Oh.
I
Jesus
bet he was-
Christ.
He made a few schmunners during that. I think that's...
He got a Devon's drill back that fiesta.
I was gonna say, I think that's
Bullshit.
where his second Devon drill came from.
That is actually where his second Devon.
Because I think I've heard
That's also-
at least part of this story
that-
before.
That's also, well, he bought it as a 655 in that Fiesta for some reason, and then mid Fiesta I had to save the lobby for him because he bought a alloy,
Mid Fiesta is crazy.
and it has amber polish and perfect drill engine, everything.
He just got a second Max Devon's drill for the meme.
For the blig.
He
For the
said if I found another
big-
one next Fiesta, he would do a pesto goblin omelet.
Yeah, so, but at this point, he might as well get a pesto goblin omelet.
Assembling
Who's
the
gonna check off
Devon's
every-
Triforce, bro.
And then after that, he gets the one where it's like, as you gain mithril powder from titanium.
I think I've
or
already
whatever.
technically done a hand reveal, by the way. ZD1K.
Wrong.
Because I, like, have a picture
Wrong, what?
somewhere on my YouTube where one of my hands is in the picture petting a cat.
Okay, so he obviously has a sunny side and a blue cheese, right?
Yeah.
Get 3 more and
but
the
on a 655.
go get the spicy and the goblin and the pesto goblin omelet. Come on.
No, if you get pesto, you don't need a regular goblin. Pesto is literally just better regular goblin. Literally.
Have you
pizza.
considered that a
I
second
know,
one
but it
is
would be
also-
funny.
The
I'll-
second one is
I'll do an
genuinely
elbow
useful
reveal
'cause
at
it does-
100 if you guys want to donate and get an elbow reveal for some reason.
Somebody else just donate $20. I've done 90% of the work for you.
Yeah,
80% of the work for you guys.
Yeah,
I
Bjorn
am
is already.
financially incapable of that
I'm
in
done
this current.
donating for a while. I
It-
just had
yeah.
extra money laying around and I didn't know what to spend it on.
Yeah, I'm also very bad at ass.
If that
It
donor
asks me
goal
about
isn't
donation.
filled by like the end of July when I finish my like summer job,
Go broke to
I'll
see an
donate
elbow.
the
is
final
crazy.
bit. I'll donate the final bit if it's not filled by July.
That's-
W-mans?
That's hype. Actually, it will be a Reaper Pepper, but
Did someone ask something in chat or what?
no, it's
Have
somebody said that's
question.
hype, and then I was making a joke about it
Question.
not actually being a hyperion
Yeah.
for some reason.
Have you seen the fact that Glaive Ricochet, you can get a Glaive Ricochet for under 1,000? Because if you get the...
Well, I'm not saying $100 straight up for the elbow reveal. I'm talking about once it hits 100 total. So you only need 20 real.
Also, I'm guessing.
Yeah, if you scroll up
The-
really high in my community posts, I believe there's a picture of me petting a cat.
I can do
gato.
We need to
17.
examine his hands for his fingerprint. We need to dox him.
That's good then.
How are we gonna? Okay. Also, I'm guessing we're muted from stream, right?
You're not actually, but
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I should have made that a little bit
Trainer
more.
restricted VC for a reason.
Yeah.
I just thought like monetization maybe is something.
Well, I will not hesitate to remove people's perms if they do. There's a reason it's a
Off
restricted
me,
chat.
actually.
It's not
Yeah,
just
that's
you,
fair.
Bjorn. Don't worry. You have competition sometimes.
Damn.
It's just that sometimes I start just snowballing swear words.
Yeah. And again, swearing, like, I don't care too much
Basic-
about it during
Basic
streams
swearing
specifically.
doesn't get you demonetized during streams, but while you're recording a video, it can if your channel is technically family friendly. But if you change your
yeah.
channel to PG-13, it will not lose views.
You're good
Yeah,
to
my-
go.
Unless you're doing absolute brain rot, which is what the children actually watch. They don't really watch anything else from
Cocomelon.
experience. So,
Cocomelon goes hard.
no.
Real.
Skibbity toilet.
Cocoa melon.
Could you imagine someone hacks the Cocomelon channel and just puts a bunch of like slurs on it?
Better
That would be a
cocoa
banger,
melon
I
channel.
should do that. I'll get
My
on that.
god.
Cocomelon butt epic.
Cocoa,
Superior.
but the melon is actually cocoa. I don't know.
Coco slur. Hello, Diamond
Cocoa, but the
Goblin.
melon is actually a coconut, not a goddamn watermelon.
Why did you remind me of the Coconut Mall meme?
You just got coconut mall.
Coconut?
Share this with all your friends. They're like totally coconut mall then.
Yeah,
Huh?
with the Mario Kart background.
I'm so bad at Mario Kart. I was good at like Mario Kart 7 on like the 3DS but on any like
mine
console
doesn't
Mario
hurt.
Kart, I'm so washed.
What is your
wanna
favorite
dig my
3DS
Wii out.
game?
That is really hard. 3DS game.
And why is it not Pokemon Sun and Moon?
Maybe because it's Pokemon ORAS.
That's a good choice. I was basically just saying Sun and Moon is garbage.
Sun and Moon's
Because
good.
Moon
What are
is
you talking about?
overrated garbage.
I like Ultra
It's
Sun,
not
Ultra
good.
Moon, to be fair.
Ultra Sun and Moon are good. Regular Sun and
Ultra
Moon,
anything.
I hate with a passion.
Ultra anything with Ultra Evolutions is banger.
Because the thing with Sun
Mega
and Moon is
Evolutions, Bjorn.
it was the
Yeah.
first.
Minor speaking
Yeah,
mistake.
Mega Evolutions. My bad. Don't cut my balls off.
Ever since Gen 5, I have, on my first playthrough of every Pokemon game, I Nuzlocke it because
My problem with Sun and Moon is that you're handcuffed for the first hour of playtime, and it was the first game to ever do so in the franchise.
no, X and Y literally exist. Sorry.
Sun and Moon is just that up to 11 though.
No, X and Y is literally worse.
I've played through both several times. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, that's crazy that you're just wrong though. But anyway,
Maybe not.
I enjoyed
most
Sun
handheld-
and
it's
Moon a
just-
lot because I don't care about like the kind of hand-holdy tutorial stuff. It's just it's a Pokemon game. What are we gonna expect here?
Nuzlocke.
The-
only.
The thing that I enjoyed is that in Sun and Moon, it's like the first time my like first playthroughs in Nuzlocke. It's the first time I almost wiped in a playthrough.
Ah, nice.
Because I think it was the Totem Araquanid. That thing had hands, bruh.
Oh yeah.
What's-
Unless
what's
you,
the
unless
one
you.
Pokemon, what's the one like Pokemon challenge thing you do, where it's like you can only use one Pokemon?
Ironmon.
Solo run.
Ironmon.
There's no, it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that,
Iron
but
Man-
It has like it alters the game so everything's higher level. There's less pickups, and a bunch of stuff like that.
Enhancement hacks.
I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like any specific Pokemon like thing.
It only works for one specific.
Real Gen 4 and
game.
5 were the goats.
Wow.
Only reason I remember it is because Small Ant has a video on it.
Yeah, I think that's an Ironmon hack.
It's an Ironmon, but it's like a special Ironmon.
Hardcore
that's just
Ironmon,
100 times more
probably.
difficult.
Because they love just saying hardcore blank.
Yeah, I think it's hardcore Ironmon because if that thing dies once, you basically
You're cooked.
you're done. You're cooked. It
Black 2 and
instantly
White 2
deletes
would
all your
probably-
save files.
Black 2 and White 2 would probably be my favorite game, but I just from having because I had
Oh
a
my
phase
god,
where
why
just,
am I doing this?
I had a phase where I just did like a bunch of randomizer Nuzlocke runs, and I just got mentally tortured by PokeStar
Oh, yeah.
Studios.
It is also a randomizer.
Yeah, that's definitely hardcore Ironmon. I can say with certainty now.
PokeStar Studios hurt my soul doing that.
I am actually a big hater of randomizer because either it's just unfair or like you get Groudon minute 1 and you're like, oh GG.
It's never fair like a fair playing field. It's either unfair for you or unfair for them.
Or both.
I will agree that early Pokemon games do have some problems, but that's nothing that emulation speed up can't fix.
Yeah.
Like the
Emulation
pacing
in
on
general
Gen
are
4,
good.
I have replayed it since like my childhood, and it was a little bit slow. However, that's just because the game itself ran very slow. It wasn't anything
Yeah,
to do.
'cause Gen 4 was the first generation that didn't run. Gen 3 run at 60 FPS, while every game since has run at 30.
Well, I mean, just like the game itself, like the
Yeah, I
movement's
know,
slow,
but-
everything about it's slow, but
Yeah, exactly.
using
yeah,
the
that's
power of
part of it.
emulation, which is questionable whether
know
you
what I
should use
love?
it or not. For legal reasons, I'm not able to say that I emulated it, but you know.
We all know that's
I-
a lie.
I got-
Acquired
I
this
gotta-
through legal methods.
Why is there a monkey village all the way up there?
Because
But yeah, it
you'll
with
see.
with 2x speed, it's very fun, and like the thing I care about most in the Pokemon games is like having a actual challenge. If-
What is your
if-
opinion?
If I was to
People
stream
enjoy
anything
Ricochets.
other, what'd you say? Sorry.
They buffed Glaive Ricochet, where it has slightly less pierce, but
Oh,
it's
never
half
mind.
the price.
Bro's still talking about balloons.
Oh
Also,
god,
Paul,
balloons
what,
goes
what
hard.
have you played any enhancement hacks?
Not really, but if I was to stream literally anything other than Skyblock, I think the first thing I want to stream would be some type of Pokemon enhancement hack.
I would say
my
for
heart says
my, like,
I want to start with Emerald Kaizo and just send myself through hell immediately. But also, I don't know if I'm built for that.
I think like a solid starter would be like Renegade Platinum.
Yeah, I know that's like there are like difficulty modes built in and stuff, so you can.
I remember if he updated it to beat that to have a mode in game, but there's also like Radical Red, which has some difficulty like scaling inside the game as well.
I'll say as a franchise, I've probably put the most hours into Pokemon compared to literally anything else.
Yeah,
Like,
the thing is,
change that in Skyblock though.
the
Skyblock about to be the top played.
do you want to know the kind of sad part about that for me? The thing about Pokemon I've spent the most time on is Pokemon Break Bronze on Roblox by far.
That's funny. But
And
yeah,
by that I mean
Pokemon, a lot like Minecraft, I feel like, is a game that has like a perfect base, but it's just missing that like one thing that mods always tend to put in and fixes it.
Why-
yeah.
Question: why do I have more prayed RNGs as melon drops than crazy rare?
You're just RNG carried. What can I say?
You clearly
Your
prayed
luck,
to
your luck
RNGesus.
is too good, man.
You clearly
My
prayed to
luck has been
RNGesus.
improving a lot lately, to be honest.
On the
Except for the fact that I dropped 2 Smite 6s and not a single shard of the Shredded.
Nah, that's
Even
Bro,
though they're
act-
rarer than shards, then they're
Nah.
they're a third the price.
normal.
We
My
need to
god.
study this, man. He actually prayed to RNGesus.
Yeah, first time
I
praying to
do on the
RNGesus
daily, do you
actually
guys know
worked.
it? You're throwing if you don't, to be honest. I just wanna
Yeah,
unlock
pretty
more-
good.
I called
I don't know
RNGesus a
what
bitch,
those are.
then went on a 300 skate to try streak.
Yeah, exactly why you should be praying to RNGesus every day.
Lord RNGesus.
I guess my thing going back to Sun and Moon is that it like compared to X and Y, it just like handles you for way longer without actually making that much progress.
Yeah,
'Cause
that is fair.
in Kalos you get like you get the starter, you do the first gym, you get your second starter, and like I would say the hand holding kind of ends after like slightly before the second gym. Well, in Sun and Moon you kind of don't get to move on your own until you get to Akala.
Yeah, I feel like the thing about X and Y is that, well, yeah, it doesn't like tunnel you into something as much. It doesn't really, even once you're like out of the hand-holdy part, it still feels just like brain dead easy.
Yeah, 'cause also
And
I think
again, it's just a
one-
modern Pokemon game moment, so.
Yeah, because they want to make it for able for
I'm so
2.5
mad that
year olds to
Pokemon
beat it.
Black 2 and White 2 had like a actual hard mode setting, and then they proceeded
But
to not
you
ever
can't
make it again. And you can't do it until you've beaten the game. Either.
Yeah, you need to beat the regular game. Also, they have easy mode as well. Why would you
Yeah, easy mode Pokemon that you
choose
can
easy
only
mode after you beat the normal mode?
yeah that you can only get after. Maybe it's so you can beat the game and then give it to your little brother and say go
Exactly.
go get him, champ. But yeah, I like
Monkeyopolis.
one thing that I don't know how many people know in this Discord. I know I've said it to some people is that like I've like played competitive like Pokemon singles, like yeah, not the real
Showdown, I'm guessing, right?
yeah, it's like showdown singles, and I got to top
Yeah.
300 in Gen 8 OU.
Nice.
See how far this can go.
Was it singles or you said singles, right?
Singles, yeah.
Yeah.
VGC does I just don't like it because it feel so much of the fun that I have in Pokemon is like pivoting around just to like make people afraid.
Have you played Scarlet and Violet?
Played what? Huh?
Have you played Scarlet and Violet?
Oh yeah.
Have you played the Indigo Disc part of the DLC?
No, I haven't because I bought it then that was like during me starting to play Skyblock, so.
I see.
Oops.
I honestly enjoyed the Indigo Disc a lot because like the main battles are double battles.
Yeah, I know they're double battles and they have like some actual real.
Yeah, they were actually difficult for me at least.
Yeah, I know that people like were absolutely flipping out that they gave Kieran an Incineroar because that's like John VGC essentially.
I mean, I put an Incineroar on my team, so
Yeah, like he's just like the VGC guy because Intimidate pivoting is really good from what I know. He also has like every support move ever.
Intimidate, Fake Out,
Parting shot, Snarl,
Parting Shot,
Flare Blitz,
I'm gonna
knockoff.
farm, and I think I'm gonna farm until like farming 45, and then like all the money I get from that, I'm just gonna do nuke runs with. Also known as I'm gonna reduce my net worth to 0.
On God.
If I remember correct, I don't.
You'd be nuke runs are supposed to make actually good money. They did not make good money for me.
I think I like Indigo Disc because it actually got to do some team building like with like a kind of restricted amount of Pokemon, and I also wanted to use like
Yeah,
less used Pokemon.
It's kind of supposed to be like players' first VGC experience. Like,
yeah, kinda.
You can do that DLC and then like boot up like the in-game ladder and not feel completely lost like you have never played the video game before.
Yeah, let me see if I still have a screenshot of it in like my folder or something.
But again, I just prefer singles because I love just making like the dumbest hard callouts that shouldn't happen. I wonder if I can find it still, but
me for real.
I wonder if I can find it, but I
have the team yet left, but I remember like most of that team. I'm pretty sure. I know. If I remember, hold on. It was Incineroar. I'm pretty sure I had. Hold on. It was Incineroar, Flygon, Whimsicott, Skarmory. Pretty sure I had. Hold on. Hold on. Investigative journalism. Hold on.
We will get to the bottom of this.
Oh wait, hold on. I hold on.
Gwen is kind of goated with
With the strain this is gonna put on my PC, my PC might die, but it is worth the science.
Do you guys ever try to run firmware and see if your PC will die?
I'm about to run Minecraft and undisclosed software at the same time.
Piracy.
The One Piece is real.
No.
The One Piece
Oh, DDT.
is real.
Okay, will this just die? Is the question.
Kill his PC, kill his PC, kill his PC.
6900 XT, please hold on. Please do not die.
But yeah, if I can find the like replay to show you eventually, there's a point where I like double switched on a guy like 3 times in a row, and then proceeded to click close combat into a ghost type that I knew was gonna Terra into a fighting type.
Wow.
Because I was just
Wait,
like
Terra in Gen 8?
well, no, this was a Gen 9 replay because I
Okay.
played a lot of Gen 9. I just don't like it very much because terrestrialization kind of turned into a guessing game at some point.
Yeah.
And I love King Gambit. He has one of my favorite designs in Pokemon. I was a big Bisharp fan too, even before he got the evolution.
Yeah,
King Gambit is so broken in singles, and they have not banned him, and it's pissing me off.
Bishop, I would say, is in my top 5 favorite Pokemon.
He's just cool. He's just
Yeah, he's just really fucking badass.
yeah.
Like 3 of my top 5 are dark types.
Yeah. I'm a big Steel
I
type
don't really
liker.
know. Very fair. My game is actually the game actually okay, yeah. The team was Incineroar, Hitmontop, Flygon, Whimsicott, Skarmory, and Lantern.
Bro has like 6 different support bonds on his team. That's crazy.
I mean,
No
Flygon
sweepers.
was Flygon was just damage. It was Life Orb, Draco Meteor, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Protect.
He was trying his best.
I just wanted to use something other than Garchomp.
Yeah, that's fair.
But then obviously it was like Volt Absorb, Lantern, Chilling Water, Volt Switch, Icy Wind. Yeah.
Guys, I might be cooked. The bad passed. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 50 rounds of perma spikes.
The thing is, I used a regular Garchomp in my like playthrough. I was like, I just didn't really want to use it because it was also like the thing about I wanted to actually do like you know I know like most of the content in the DLC, right?
What'd you
I
say?
don't-
Sorry.
There's nothing left for me to spoil in the DLC, right?
Yeah, I've like watched a playthrough of the DLC.
Yeah. Basically, one of the like schools, Elite Fours, requires you to use Pokemon only from the actual DLC area, right? There's a fly walking on my monitor.
You want
God
that
damn it.
fly gone?
Bros,
Sorry.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna end your life.
I just sweated it away with my bus card. Nice.
Why do I keep teleporting past this Jasper vein? I don't want
Anyway, so I wanted to create a team that actually did that. I ended up needing to create or to catch another Litten because if
you
it's
didn't have one
bred
from the
in
region.
no, because if you breed it, it doesn't count it as it from the area. So I had because I had already bred one with like the fake out parting shot and everything, and then it like Not all of these Pokemon are from the terrarium. So I caught like a basic Incineroar because I wasn't really gonna use the Incineroar that much in the fire battle.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's not the fire battle. It was was it Ice or Steel? I forgot. The guy that's in the ice area, I'm pretty sure.
I don't
Wait,
remember.
no, wait, no, never mind. It was the. I'm blank. I'm pretty sure it's the guy who had like dragon types.
Oh, Drayton. I want to say his
Yeah,
name.
yeah. His thing is in the icy like area. That's why I mixed it up.
Yeah.
What is it with like? I feel like a lot of like steel and dragon specialists are in ice areas. I might just be very much waffling though.
Yeah. I don't really know what you're on about. My skate better still be on. Okay. Oh, my TPS is going down. That's why my mining speed's different.
Gaither, my goats.
Yeah. I'm still so mad that I was
Gaither.
farming for half an hour or an hour with Ocelot Pet.
Oh my god.
Gaither.
It's because I was foraging last night. Don't ask why. And I had on auto pet rules, and then I broke one flower in the Jasper route. Switched my Ocelot on because I gained foraging XP. And I didn't realize for
God.
like an hour because, like,
It was 52 minutes, 15 seconds.
I like looked and saw my like the amount of gems I got from Pristine had gone down by like 1. I was like, oh, that's weird. Is my equipment on wrong? No. I guess it's like some weird rounding thing with the mining fiesta, probably. And then 50 minutes later, I see your Ocelot leveled up to 83, and I was like, what the fuck?
What the hell? This is a scam.
What the scallop?
What the?
What the fuck?
What the
I
scallop?
can't. I think I can DM you this.
Yeah, I won't be reading it till the end of stream, though.
Yeah.
I think I know what you want to say anyway, so.
What kind of gift did I just find?
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Talking about gifts. Do you want to see the best gif of all time?
30 more minutes, and then I'm free from mining Festa. I've currently made 211 million coins, so that's pretty good, I think.
I found 3 of them.
Bro, I've made like 100.
Claw. Have a good time with those gifts.
I don't think I will. If you're telling me to have good time with something, I don't think I will.
Why is one of my some of my favorite gifts aren't loading? Why? Okay, I'll just.
The ISIS beheading wasn't loading. They deleted
Also,
it.
just look at this. This is one of my favorite ones. Look
DM
in
it.
gen.
Keep
look
it
in
in
general.
DMs. It's not that.
It's just someone in
Wrong
Roblox.
gift, wrong gift.
What do you think of the I am come you?
Oh my god, I'm wasting my entire mining speed boost because I'm being a non and missing teleports. It's so Jover.
Okay, what do you think of the gif I accidentally sent?
Very interesting.
All I say
Is
I
my
want
Discord
you
getting
to go
flagged?
for this. No. If it's on tenor, I won't get us flagged unless it's the ISIS beheading I have that they deleted. And yes, that was on tenor.
Unhappy dog.
Why is my
Fine, come
caps
you.
lock still on? Oh well.
I have one it's just one of the ones that didn't load, where it's just the caption is die about it, and It's just a
die
house
about
blowing up repeat. And it's just a house blowing up. It's obviously a play about like not a
The
replay,
skiff
but
I found is kind of
what-
wild though.
it's from when everyone and their mom said cry about it.
it. Yeah.
The gif I sent is kind of wild. I don't know if that's too far or not. I can't tell with my brain, my pea brain.
I shall reduce the too far by with skater.
I need to make just like a really big skater picture called the Safe for Work Skater. And just like have it tall enough so that it like would remove the previous image or GIF from the screen. Just
Is it like Fezzi's clear chat in 30 virus streams?
yeah, kind of like that.
Where he just says clear chat and they just spam.
I'm looking for one because I have one in my group chat somewhere.
Because I know like the original version of it was the Safe for Work Sasuke, which is just like a really large like JPEG of Sasuke.
Which
And it's so big.
Sasuke?
I think it's like the Gara arc-ish. It's like when he's still a teen, but he's not like screwed up mode.
Okay. I guess so. It's
No,
Turning-
that's CIA
turning
documents. That's not. That's
Yarn.
not. That's not.
Do you need
No,
to
that's
lose your
not
privileges?
Do I need to remove privileges? Do I need to?
Oh, also I forgot to say, Bjorn, how do you like your new name color? I worked really hard on it.
I don't like the color.
The
Well,
joke is that it's
the-
non plus plus, and it's as close as I could get on my iPhone to the background color of dark mode Discord, so you can't see your name.
Oh my god.
Do you have Obsidian mode on your phone?
What?
Do you not know what Obsidian mode is?
No.
It's like super dark.
Well,
It's where it's.
I have like the
black
normal
instead
dark
of
mode,
dark
where
blue.
it's really dark blue, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you.
I'm pretty
Obsidian
sure
mode on
my-
top.
Mine is just gray.
Yeah, it's like a dark blue-gray type shade.
Obsidian mode on top type shit.
Oh, that makes it less funny that you don't have like the name that's really well blended. I'm not gonna say almost perfectly because again, I did it on my phone with no
I would-
eyedropper, so I had to select the
Redo it
hex
then.
code myself.
More and
Do it.
I'll redo it eventually.
when you mentioned Sasuke, what is your favorite anime?
Favorite anime is really hard. I have a few that I really like. Some of them are very well known. Some of them are significantly less known.
Guys, Corvus or Geraldo first?
What? Jawbus?
Corvus or Geraldo first?
Geraldo sounds funnier.
I have like a top 3. I don't really know because I like them for like different aspects.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
say.
I like different parts of them.
Yeah, this is really hard. Like Hunter x Hunter's really, really good. That's like definitely in like the top 5 to 10.
The writer of Hunter x Hunter is a pedophile.
Yeah, so are most mangaka, unfortunately, or at least a lot of them. Not gonna say most because that's a little bit too
You'd be
blanket.
surprised.
I would say my top 3 is
All right, now, why would you say that? Okay, Celsiac. Why would you say that?
I have to go look at the stream chat.
oh my god.
I think.
Maybe we should stop talking about this.
I can be.
I would say my top 3 would be like Naruto, Charlotte, and either Tokyo Revengers or Blue Lock. It's quite basic.
Berserk, One Piece, and Mashal. I love Mashal.
Charlotte would be my standalone favorite if it wasn't for the ending.
Berserk, my beloved.
They could have split the ending episode into like at least 4 episodes, but it's
Okay, so
all
see, like,
smushed
I
into
don't
one.
like that I know what anime you're talking about. I've watched the first episode of it and then died of cringe too hard to continue.
Wait, and her 2-hit multi-target attack.
I don't like that I've watched episode 1 of that. It feels like a scar. It feels like a blight upon my bloodline.
A cardinal sin.
Yeah, marked by the beast.
Not gonna lie, I read Berserk online. Should I buy the rest of the books? I only
The
bought
thing
one.
is kind of funny about Charlotte is that it starts off like very kind of comedic in a sense, and then it ends up being like very serious.
Yeah, a lot of anime tend to do that, where it's like, oh, haha, look quirky. I literally started watching Steins Gate, and it's like the same type shit. It's like, oh, how nice.
Have any
They're-
of you watched Charlotte?
No. Never heard of it. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Basically, like the first, I would say 1 or 2 episodes. Basically, the main character can swap bodies with someone.
Oh.
That
I
sounds
do
like
bad
some
things.
quirky types of shenanigans type shit.
The first like 1 or 2 episodes is him swapping bodies with like teenage girls and like looking under their.
What?
Uh,
I'm gonna end it there and leave it up to your interpretation.
just say it's pervy funny, and we'll call it at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it
Similar
at
writer
that.
type as Hunter x Hunter, I'm guessing.
It's what you'd expect from a manga where the main character, or anime where the main character can switch bodies.
Yeah. But the thing is,
In parentheses, derogatory.
his ability isn't the thing that's like kind of interesting with the show is
That
that
ability just allows you
he-
to commit whatever crimes you want without getting punished.
he later on learns that his ability isn't actually just swapping bodies with someone. When he swaps bodies with someone, if they have a power, because the thing is,
So
like-
Bro can just steal everybody's power.
yes, exactly. The
Oh,
ending.
Hell nah,
Really
bro,
the
became
op.
all for one.
No, but like the whole like thing with the show is that regular people like try to hunt down people with powers because they want to study them or
They're
something.
different, and people don't like when people are different.
Exactly.
Like how in
And
Please do
My Hero
not say-
Academia, people
okay.
So-
discriminate against nons without powers. Like
And nons who have cringe
Literally.
powers, like, bro's like, I'm a slug person, they're like, Lamau, look at this fucking guy.
But basically, the ending is he goes around the entire planet, stealing every single power on the planet, to make it so that no one will ever have to experience like the tortures,
racism again.
the torture, racism, kind, I guess. Again,
We love martyrdom.
I would
Martyrdom is raw.
do that for the same good, positive reason.
Yeah, Bjorn, we know exactly what you'd do with that type of power. You'd be like episode 1, that's all I'm gonna say.
But the thing is- thing is,
Slash Mew.
he goes like maniacal about it, to the point he forgets like all the people he hang out with before he went on that fucking globe trotting journey.
Mm.
So like, even the girl he made a promise to like marry when he came back. He's like, who are you?
I forgore.
It's like, and even after.
you gotta make my
Claw, when the mining fiesta is done, you gotta make my name tag actually good color. This actually the right color.
Yeah, I'll fix
Now,
it at
Russ,
some point.
Russ, make him downtime by fixing it right now.
We've started talking about anime and it's gone in interesting places. That's all I'm gonna say. For the YouTube
How's
audience.
how is your mining efficiency?
Whenever I
been
think of
tempered with?
anime and interesting, I think of freerun and mimics.
Kawaii kurayo.
What is your opinion on Tokyo Revengers?
I have not watched it.
I feel like it reaches a very specific audience. If I had to explain it like any.
You know what?
any
I'm gonna go keep watching freerun. I need to get caught up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go farm.
I like the thing with Tokyo Revengers is, like, from like a theme and like story point, I shouldn't really like it, but I do like it.
Yeah,
Really?
there are some anime that I like refer to as junk food anime, where you're like, I don't feel great about liking this, but I do, and it is what it is.
The thing is, I was thinking about it like earlier this week, because we just got started with like a book reading project in my Swedish class. And one of the books we could choose out of 3 was one where the main character wakes up in another person's body every single day. And I was thinking of like,
Oh, I've seen this one before.
at least in books, not really that, but at least in books, I tend to not really like books where only like one small aspect is fictional and not like fictional like completely.
Like it tries too hard to be realistic.
No, but like
Or is that
no,
it?
I mean like when one part is completely like fictional, like where in this case where they just they wake up in another person's body every single day.
But then the
but the
whiplash
rest
from
of-
the rest of it being so real.
But the rest of it is just normal. So
Yeah.
comparing that to my favorite book series of all time, Magisterium, where it's like completely fictional. Like the only real place is the fact that it's on Earth.
I'm really surprised that my stream hasn't died yet, and also that nobody's found this Jasper route. Also, in this Jasper route, I've officially not only made up the downtime over Jade, I'm actually above my Jade rates for the first time literally ever. Can we get a
Let's
big
go.
clog?
We get can we get
Despite
a
having an
claw
Ocelot on for literally half of the time I've been in this Jasper route.
I went kind of the stupid and instead of going Gauntlet Divan, I went 655 gold.
What do you mean Gauntlet Divan and 655 gold? Like,
I sacrificed pieces of Divan to get a 655 with the Ember engine because I'm stupid.
yeah, you should not ever do that.
I think I just enjoy mining with a 655 much more than I do mining with a Gauntlet. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I may be sacrificing profits, but it's for the sake of fun.
you'll make the money back eventually. You'll get Divan again.
Yeah. Copium.
Did you sacrifice the gemstones in the Divan already, or?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say if you did, now would probably be or probably tomorrow would be a really good time to buy them, because I feel like a lot of people will be forging some perfect gems, including me. Because all of the jades that I'm making are getting forged for tomorrow. Well, not all of the jades, but a lot of the jades.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be at the point where I can I could sacrifice the Amber Engine and buy back the Divan. In terms of
I don't want. I really am against the idea of sacrificing the Amber Engine because it's literally what makes the
Yeah.
6x5 better than. Oh god, I keep forgetting Skate the Pro. So sometimes when I go
guess,
too deep
but
into the.
it also lets me do gemstones. But I'll probably just I've done this before. I'll do it again.
Yeah. I'm a big hater of unless something has a direct upgrade. If you have a piece of gear that is the best for like best in slot for that activity, I don't see a reason to ever sell it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's for the 2 less hours of grinding whenever I eventually grind to 1 bill G bank copium.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Then again, this is also from me who's had like I have to keep reminding myself the fact that despite having a lot of playtime and a lot of gear and a lot of money, my profile is not very old. It's like 4 months old at most.
And we also had to remember the guild name.
Yeah, and also that too, and also on top of all of that, like I do also make content as well, so I can't just do the same thing at all times, or it will get boring.
If I wasn't wasting money, why would I be in the guild?
Yeah, true. And
If
yeah,
you don't waste money, why are you here?
just to me, even like for stuff that I know that I'm almost definitely not going to use anytime soon, cough cough my fermento that I bought on a whim and then proceeded to use for a grand total of an hour before ignoring it. I still don't want to get rid of it because what if someday I do farm and I don't want to have to go re-get fermento with Pesturm 3 because I have had enough Pesturminator books to put Pesturm 3 on all my fermento. Thank you, Pestbug. Very cool. Like, the only thing that I've ever sold that was, like, worth money and I actually used was the Midas Staff, and that's...
How close are you to the hype now?
Once I claim the money from the Perfect Jades I sold at the beginning of the Fiesta, I believe... Wait, it might actually be 7 minutes left, huh? I might not be getting lied to this time. Okay, it's not 7 minutes left, but it's, like, close enough that it's not direct lying.
Yeah, it's 12 minutes, because it ends at, like, halfway through the day.
But, what was I gonna say about Hyperion? If I need 1.7 billion, I was assuming that I need 1.8 bill, because I'd rather overshoot than undershoot.
85.
Once I pick up the 150 mil in my bazaar right now, and with the 230 mil I currently have worth of gems that I've mined, I should be literally next mining fiesta. I should have it.
The thing is, it's like 1.7 to raw craft it, but then you have to remember you also need.
Yeah,
like
I see it around 1.7 to 1.8 for Elbin with Wither Pact.
It would be. I'm pretty sure it is cheaper to raw craft it, but then you have to enchant everything.
Yeah,
And if you don't want to be laughed at, you need to actually like go the full way, like gemstone slots.
Yeah,
fuming,
I saw one for 1.95 bill, I think, yesterday. That was like had pretty much everything I could think of on it, including like looting 5.
I raw crafted mine a few months ago when it was like handle was 800 and each of the scrolls were like 250.
It was like looting 5 at Smite 7. It had like
yeah.
I think it had Ender Slayer 6, not 7, but it had both slots unlocked. I think it had Flawless in both slots too, which Like, it was a really good deal, and that's like the type of thing I'm gonna be looking out for.
This is trooper for real.
But I don't know how realistic getting a deal that good would be, because I'm pretty sure that person was like basically scamming themselves.
Midas sword, Midas sword, Runan's bow, superior dragon armor.
Back in my
And
day, AOTE was the best, or AOTD was the best thing in the game.
AOTD and Ender Drag if you were ultra rich.
Yeah, you drag if you had like the pockets of God himself.
Exactly.
If you somehow managed to get a triple castle in magma fields during Dillo mining.
Palace. There's no such thing as castle.
I don't know the names, but the point still stands. I don't
Yeah.
know. I still find it hard to believe that somebody made 2 bill during a mining fiesta.
Yes, same.
I don't think even with like the most cracked gear, with the most like
No, it wouldn't be possible anymore.
no, I mean
don't
like
think
even
it-
like with
well-
armadillo mining, unless armadillo mining literally just was that diffy. But
Yeah, because it
I
used to
was
not,
never here for Dillo
not-
mining, so
Yeah, didn't really Dillo mine either. I wasn't really at that part of the game yet at that point in time. But it used to be like, ending with 1,000 win streak. Like it used to be like you would only lose energy from the Dillo if you actually
Like,
moved
broke?
it yourself.
Oh. So if it like just fell through something, it wouldn't use energy.
Yeah, it didn't use energy at all.
Yeah, that would do it.
So people ended up making a stupid amount of coin.
Yeah, I know that it got nerfed and it was for a good reason. People didn't like it because it kind of took some of the skill away, but also like
Sheds full of kegs with ancient fruits. I remember.
ain't that Stardew Valley?
Yeah, God splashes as well.
Yeah, Godsplash. I've heard the legends of the Godsplash membership. That's crazy.
I
That
remember when
I couldn't
remember-
imagine life without a
I
God pod
remember-
anymore.
Bazaar didn't exist for the first, at least the first potato war. I remember Techno just like, this guy bid 11 million on a stack of enchanted baked potatoes. Hold on, what are enchanted baked potatoes now? If I were to buy one stack,
Probably like
5.6 mil insta bin or insta bin. I'm doing great.
welcome to Brain Rot, boys. We've done it.
Yeah. Welcome to mining. I've been mining gold for the last 5 hours.
I'll always be thankful that I can say that I'm streaming and just be yapping instead of like I can yap to people while mining and call it streaming instead of just yapping to people while mining.
But it is also
Make my
earlier,
government
when you
mandated
mentioned
30 cents from YouTube.
when you mentioned Hyperion being a content expense earlier.
Yeah,
I was just thinking of like Claw's bank manager asking him why he spent hundreds of dollars on scrapbook gems. It's a business expense.
I could literally probably get that as a tax write-off, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah. It is a business expense.
Yeah, like, obviously I'd still have to, like, pay for the stuff in normal, but being able to write it off of taxes as a business expense would go kinda hard.
I'm guessing that's what Rage Train probably did with his series.
Yeah, like, It
Because he
bolstered
spent 10
his
grand on
business.
it.
It literally did. And like
Yeah.
you still spent the money, you just also get to take a little bit of it out of your taxes, which is hype. We hate taxes here.
Yeah. If Bjorn was here, he would be saying W tax evasion.
I wish I could get Bazaar Flipper IRL for gems. For less taxes in real life. That would be hype.
Alright. We are now down to the point where the timer on the event tab on tab list says seconds.
It's looking like I'm not making it to 250 mil.
It is at 400 and... Why did I say 400? 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh, I might be able to get a 250 mil done.
I didn't...
By clutch
I
up.
didn't even get to see the funny because it went from 421 to 418. I was destined to not see the funny, I suppose.
Ping spike, rip.
To make 10k per hour, is guy look garbage? IRL, you're Elon Musk.
Yep.
I mean, yes.
I'd be surprised if Elon made less than 10,000 per hour. I'm
No,
gonna be
he
honest.
definitely makes a lot more.
Yeah, like
Well,
there comes a point where people are just so like stupid, like obscenely rich that many people are literally at because
No,
the
hold
economy
on.
sure is one of the things ever. Where it's literally not worth your time to pick up a $100 bill you dropped, technically. It's literally downtime to pick up a $100 bill, IRL.
yeah, wait, hold on.
For, like, if you make more than just like... I don't know what the...
In the US, you only get like... How much vacation do you get in the US? I forgot.
Depends on your employer. Could be 0.
I'm gonna just say, like... I'm used to fucking 3 weeks.
We love
That's
the
what
US. By that I mean...
That's what we get in... At least here. Yeah, 10k an hour. If you were to have like 40-hour weeks, and you had only 3 weeks off per year, you would make, what is that? You would make $19.6 million a year.
Yeah.
So yeah, Elon Musk is definitely
Just
past
a
10k.
little bit more than that. Just a tiny amount.
Well, the thing it's more, he doesn't really, because that's what all those like, all the CEOs and.
He doesn't technically
tech
like
billionaires do.
make the money, but his
His stocks rise
His
that
assets.
amount of money.
yeah, his assets grow that much, which is
Yeah.
I love America where you don't have to do work if you're rich enough to buy a company. It's literally the rich get richer, and there is no joke.
At least this fiesta was at a good time because it was at from like 7 p.m. to 12 p. 12
I'm
a.m.
actually so thankful for Cole because this one for me was like 11 a.m. to 5, or it was like 12 a.m. to 5 p.m. And the next
that
one's gonna
sounds
be
about
6 p.m. to 11 p.m., which is like a bit late, but
Yeah.
it literally anything beats last one where I did an 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. fiesta because how else was I supposed
what
to see
I've
the number
realized
go up?
is, I'm pretty sure yours. What I've realized is, your times for the second fiesta are the same as mine for the first fiesta.
That's kind of funny.
So yours should be 6:55 to
I believe in you. You can get that. Emily.
12:05.
Yeah. And I'm happy as long as it ends before 3 a.m.
But guess what mine, my second one is?
I'm gonna guess like 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. or something.
It is it's gonna be 2 a.m. to 7 a.m.
It wasn't the farthest off.
No, but it's still not plausible for me to do it.
Oh,
At all.
I didn't break 240 mil. GG.
Basically,
Why
I
is caps
have
lock on?
I have an oral examination that I need to do on Monday morning, which I kind of require more than 1 hour of
Who's
sleep
this in
for.
here? Bro says, wait, it was a mining fiesta. Dude.
Oh my god. Bro. That man needs like spooky festival
I thought it
reminders
was
where they...
Aatrox. Is crazy.
Oh, well, to be fair, the previous mayor was Aatrox. To be fair to him.
I'm posting this into Goofy off chat messages. This is Goofy.
Wait, what's happening?
Anyway, I'm going to actually.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Look at fine jade prices.
Oh no.
Bro,
I'm actually trolling.
The last.
Oh, that's not
literally
actually
this
that much.
morning.
They did drop like 5k each. That's kind of wild.
No, well, this morning they were 34k each.
Probably because right before the fiesta,
Yeah.
they're even higher.
No, but before Cole got elected this afternoon for me,
Yeah.
they were like 34k each. They dropped from 34k to 24k.
Yeah, I bet they're
How
gonna
is
go back
Parrot-
up a little bit again.
How is Peridot looking?
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
Well, there's a lot of people insta-selling clearly. Sell order is 71k. Insta-sell is 58.
Yeah. Alright, now that I've officially broken 240 mil, I think I will be ending the stream.
Wow.
It was fun mining for 5 hours again. I should be
Was it?
almost close to Hyperion now. Do the run
much
now.
was
I
it
don't
again?
have the stuff to do a nuke run, I'm sorry. I made 240 mil.
Nice.
Oh,
5
I
hours
need
and 16.
I need to wait until Toast Sealer finishes their run so they can show their alloy drop on stream. Real.
Hopium, all that jazz.
Yeah. I'm happy that I think I would have been making 50 mil an hour on the Jasper. Still not great, but I think I'd be making 50 mil an hour if I hadn't been like giga trolling the entire time I was in this Jasper route. Like using my Skatha pet instead of my Ocelot, or having the route be big
You
enough
did
to
an
accommodate
Ocelot
myself.
pet XP. It was worth it.
Yeah, I
Same
went up
with
a
the
level.
pet XP.
It's
Oh
gonna be
God.
useful for foraging, real.
Go forage once the mining fiesta ends. Come on.
Nah, I need to go eat food. I literally have not eaten anything today, period.
You eat while foraging. Insta tech.
A lot of mining, new meta.
Yeah.
So my tree
but
capitator is
the-
cultivating 9.
I need to find the point in my stream where the Ocelot leveled up, because that needs to go into the, like, 300 score message compilation of just, like, the goofiest things that have happened in this Discord, because... Yeah.
Goofy chat messages.
No, there's, like, a compilation that Milne's making of just, like, memes that have happened in this Discord.
Yeah.
And one of them has to be, like, one of them is one of them is now my 55 million coin tree cap, which I know isn't even the most expensive tree cap in the server, which is wild.
Wow.
Oh god. Why? Who did this why did you guys do this to yourselves?
I needed it.
Milne is.
Understandable. Have a great day.
It does have dedication 4 on it.
Someone is revving their car right outside.
Revs? It's not even Aatrox. Why are they doing revs? Sorry.
That's crazy.
It was coming at some point. It was bound to happen.
My tree cap's cultivating slowly going up. We're at a 35 million counter on my tree cap.
Good lord.
I got 76 million coins of melons in my end sacks.
Mined with a tree cap.
On God. I need cold 10 on the tree cap.
On God, for you, no cap.
No tree cap.
Can't wait for the half the money I make from this to go on the perfect critins for my tree cap. It's gonna be worth even more.
Crit.
And then once I get the perfect whatever the fuck, I don't know. When the Glacier Hollows update came out, I was doing the fucking commissions. And then I made my own waypoints for everything, and I named them all really stupid things. And the one for foraging XP, I named creatine.
Nice.
Hey,
I'd
what's
always
good?
just go to creatine.
Haven't seen you in a bit. I've been doing a bit of mining, as you could probably tell. Just a small amount. Stream is ending, unfortunately, in a couple seconds. Have you been holding up okay after the account thing? Oh.
I'm back.
Hello,
Yo,
Bjorn.
Bjorn's back.
Melon.
I'm also farming melons.
That's good.
Half the people in this VC are farming instead of mining in a fiesta class.
It's no longer a fiesta. They're allowed to.
No.
And I need it. I need the melons. It's a very important reason.
Cultivating 10 on the tree.
Anyway, I'm
My
sunk
tree
costing
cap already got
myself.
cultivating 9.
I'm going for
Okay,
250
so-
mil before I leave this this Jasper route.
But you're buying the 3 keys. You're buying the 3 skeleton keys now.
I don't wanna.
Devon pendant when?
You gotta.
When are you getting the pendants of Devon?
When I drop it.
When are you buying the 300 skeleton keys?
I'm buying 30
3?
skeleton keys and I'm dropping it.
You're gonna drop it with 3?
Yep.
You believe that hard? You're gonna pray to RNGesus?
Yep. My RNG's been building towards something. There's a reason why I have.
You have to get on your knees and pray to Jesus.
Lord RNGesus, let me. What's it called again? Shattered Locket?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't broken even on this tree cap from the melons.
Dog, how many melons have you farmed?
Like 35 million.
Dog, I have so many melons that can't even sell on the bazaar.
Oh right.
That's why I turned them into melon
Thank you
blocks.
ZD1K for reminding me.
Turn them into melon
I'm
blocks.
talking about melon
Oh no, I don't
blocks.
want to
There's
leave the
only
route
demand-
though.
There's only demand for like 1,200.
No, oh wait, there's only demand for 1200?
Yeah. It's better to sell them to NPC anyways.
I have 1,379 enchanted melon blocks on me.
Damn. Do you have 60k regular enchanted melons or not?
No.
You know what? I think I
don't
need
want
food
it.
too bad. I'm gonna
Enchanted
go
melon.
to the forge.
You want an enchanted melon? You can eat it. How much
I have
calories
six-
does an enchanted melon have? It's 160 regular melon slices.
A lot.
I'm googling the average calorie in a melon slice.
What's your fortune?
1,099.
Does anybody want a
More
grotto?
than 100
Because
over
I'm going to be leaving it.
Yeah, I am using a tree cap rotator.
Yeah,
you.
I was assuming no, but I don't want to type in all chat where the grotto is, and then somebody asks, "Oh, can I have the grotto before you?" Okay, I'm clicking the button in 3, 2, 1. Time to watch as everybody tries to discover the One Piece.
The One Piece.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Oh boy, you are too late. I'm sorry.
I want to get Colt 10 by Monday.
Damn.
Oh no.
Question: do you have the slots unlocked on your fermento?
No, I don't think so. I bought this fermenter in like 2 seconds yesterday.
It's only like 10 mil, and it gives you.
I
Why do
have
I still have
1.7 mil in my purse. I am poor.
It. Non.
Alright,
I
I think
know,
I'm going to
I'm
stop
broke.
stream now because I'm not
I'm a
even doing
brokey.
anything.
Can you introduce us to the people in the call?
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
we got Wayan, we got Bjorn, and we got Ozzy. Shoutouts to them for talking.
Wow.
Ooh.
Anyway, thanks for everybody who dropped by. It sure was one of the stream ever.
One of the stream ever is crazy.
Did you get any donuts?
No,
Ah.
Not even 25 cents.
I'm not stressing. Anyway, thanks again.
can't
I will now
donate
be
below
ending the
$1.
stream. Adios.
That's crazy. Adios.